you go.
Challenge. Lots of them.
Where?
Unfinished projects. You already commented problem.
Who's this?
Huh?
Unfinished project.
Unfinished projects.
So are we live?
Yeah, we're live. I don't know how you see. Nobody's on here. Hold on. Wait a second.
Nobody on
He
there.
must have gone away for a second.
Okay, let's turn this over to the engine. We're gonna get number 5 up at the top dead center.
Love it.
Yeah, sure, we can do that. Okay. All right. That's good. Let's grab your phone and we'll record this real quick. So, I don't know if anybody's on there yet. Is there anybody on there? One person?
Yeah.
So whoever's watching, we're currently down at Chucky's garage trying to get his Crown Vic running for the Gambler. He has to leave his house at 7:30 Friday morning. Well, you know what time it is. It's the same time there as it is here because we're live.
Oh, it's Jeffrey that's on here.
Oh.
Hey,
So,
Jeffrey.
hi, Jeffrey.
I don't know who you are behind.
We're troubleshooting. We got it running, got the timing set, and while we were getting everything adjusted, getting the carburetor adjusted, we noticed, well,
We'll show you.
Tim's here.
we noticed that. And so we have a problem.
Challenge.
No, it's a problem. And we're currently trying to figure out exactly what it is and see if it's something that we can fix tonight. We have a set of head gaskets, or a head gasket set, and I don't know, 4 hours before Amber turns into a pumpkin, so we're gonna see how much we can get.
I turn into a zombie.
So let's we're filming this for Chucky to put on his channel. So
Yeah.
if you're here watching and you're not subscribed to Chucky's Garage, go subscribe. 'Cause that's where you're gonna get the result of this whole thing.
Subscribe to me, you'll see a bunch of stupid stuff all the time. Like begging Travis to drive an hour to fix the time, and then he fixes in 3 minutes. And then he tells me he's never worked on a Ford before, and he fixes it the first time. But, you know.
Tim says hi, Chucky.
Who?
Tim Windsor.
Hi. Hey, bud.
Hi, Tim. Okay, so if you want to come over here, we'll.
Video this part.
Yeah. All right, so here's what we got. We pulled all the plugs out. I wrote on the bench. You probably can't see it, but I can see it. We got 1 through 4, 5 through 7, and if you look, all these plugs are pretty dirty, and these were new, but he was having some fuel problems, so that's why it looks like it's running so rich. But number 5 is, I mean, it's pretty clean. It's way cleaner than the rest of them. So we're gonna go over to the car, and I guarantee you're not gonna be able to see it, but we're gonna try to show you. If you look down in the spark plug hole for number 5 down there, I don't know if he's gonna be able to try to get the light and the camera. You kind of can see it a little bit. You have to take my word for it. The top of that piston is clean, so that tells me that where the water's getting into the engine, it's pressure washed or steam cleaned at number 5 cylinder. So we're going to go ahead and rip the intake off and get this head off. And what we're hoping to find is a bad head gasket, not a cracked head. But we'll update you guys once we get the head off of it.
So while you were doing that, Landon showed up. He said howdy. Jeffrey said BS. He's owned Fords. I don't remember what that's.
That's not true, Jeff. I've never owned anything with a V8 Ford except for a Power Stroke.
Our joke, I got one.
And Landon said he got his tractor stuck bad today. Did you get it out?
So, a coolant drain.
Also, I'm sorry if the video is sometimes shaky. I didn't bring my recording equipment.
Y'all know mine's shoddy.
It works. Took 2 hours to get it out.
That stinks.
Did you get into some mud or something? Mike.
But where he's at, they might still have snow.
Oh, yeah. I could figure out how to. So we originally came down here because it wasn't, 3 feet of snow. That's depressing.
Yes. Yeah, I thought where he was at, they might still have snow on the ground.
But he's got to leave at 7:30 Friday morning to take, which I'm going to take this off the tripod for a second, to take this car to the Gambler 500. And it needs bumpers and a roof rack and everything. But his main problem today was it wasn't running. So came down, the timing was 180 out, so got it running. And then the longer it ran, the more it started steaming, dripping water out the tailpipe. And it was pretty bad. It was just getting worse and worse. So we're pulling off the heads to see what the deal is, and hopefully he can still go on Friday.
No, we go.
Well, he's going either way,
No, we're going.
and he'll do a video either way. But if this car is making it, it'll be fine. Positive thoughts.
As long as it's not broken hard parts that we need machine work to fix, we can put it back together tonight.
I'm sure everybody knows how it is, thrashing late into the night to try to make a deadline. What time's your premiere, Landon? Why is it brown?
Yeah.
That's, you let air in. All right, motor's at top dead center number 1.
It was running ASO, and the hotter it got, or the more it ran, the more it steamed. So we're pulling off the heads to see what the problem is.
So right now we're suspecting either a cracked head or a bad head gasket on the number 1 cylinder. We did it in the video, but we pulled all the plugs out, and number 5, the plug was super clean, like it was brand new out of the package, and all the rest of them were carboned up. So we're guessing that the number 5 cylinder is steam cleaning everything in it. So we're gonna take the head off and see what we find. We're hoping that it's a bad head gasket and not a cracked head.
I want my money back, ASO. It's cracked head. I'm just kidding.
There's a 30. Oh wait, no, it's been longer than 30 days.
Yeah, I always give tail light warranties.
ASO said you just put head gaskets on it, Chucky.
Huh?
He said ASO said you just put head gaskets on it.
No, I didn't put head gaskets. I put.
Exhaust manifold gaskets and intake gaskets.
Yeah.
Landon says call Rich 220. I don't get the reference.
Because it's got a helical cut gear. So when you pull it up, it turns out.
When it goes back in, you should technically point it here so it goes back.
Well, and I didn't mark anything, but we can put it back in and it'll be fine.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, Jeff.
What did you say?
He said that Amber can weld it. If it's cracked, she can weld anything. Well, I mean, I suppose so, but not well.
If it's cracked, we won't be welding anything.
I got some JB welds. That doesn't work.
So if you're out on the trail,
He doesn't have time for that either before the deadline ASO, but
what's that?
if he doesn't go to this one, I'm sure he'll do it before the next, put the GT40 heads on it.
Yeah, they're not ready, close enough to being ready to install. I did think about that, but
It would be nice.
they need a valve job and to be gone through and valve springs, and I guarantee Chucky doesn't have the tools to do all that here tonight.
Want that done? That I want to do. Alright, no, I got that. I'll get that.
Valve spring compressor and valve lapping compound and
When I lived in Missouri, my storage building got broke into and they stole it.
Okay, I'm putting this back on the
We don't
tripod.
need to pull the carburetor off because we're gonna take
Right.
Yeah, so we'll just leave that on.
I don't think there's a way to pivot this. Hold on, sorry guys, I'm moving the camera again. I'm trying to find a good angle. This is also my first time ever doing live on the actual YouTube platform, so it's a little different than StreamYard. But Chucky went and bought out the convenience store of energy drinks, so we should be fine.
Yeah. He He's like, I'm like, I want a white monster, Amber wants a rock star, and he brings back 6 of each. I don't know how long he thinks we'll stay here.
Yeah, Jeff, he brought his router out to the garage to try to help because I have 0 cell signal here. I have an SOS symbol when I try to use my phone. So it's not, they just got fiber, but it's not installed in their house yet. Blake wants to know what's happening.
So we have 38 or 36, 37 hours before this car is supposed to be in Tennessee at a Gambler 500 event. And I come down this morning to help Chucky get the timing set. And once we got the timing set and got the carburetor adjusted, by the time we got done doing that, it was pushing steam out of both valve covers, the oil filler cap and the other valve cover. And then we pulled, well, we actually were going to go home, and I kind of got the feeling bad and decided to come back and see if we could get it running. I don't know what I did with the valve cover. I lost it. But no, I had it in my hand.
Apparently now we have to find a valve cover too.
But it's anyway, it's putting coolant into the crankcase. So we are currently getting ready to pull the head off. We pulled the plugs out, and pretty sure that the problem is the number 5 cylinder. So we're going to pull the head off and see what we see, and hopefully it's a bad head gasket. We got some gaskets, and we're going to try to throw it back together and see if we can get him ready to go to the Gambler.
While we were getting it running too, the fuel pump also went out, but we bypassed that. So
it's been it's fighting. It wants to make sure that he's committed and really wants to go.
It's like my wife. You know, you just gotta fight for love. But I don't do that.
And Chucky is also regretting putting the lift on this car.
Very much so.
Bad Tree says, well, good luck. Hope you make it.
Thank you.
He's going to go either way. If this car's not ready, he'll just ride with a buddy, but hopefully it's ready. I'm pretty sure he replaced the fuel pump ASO. He said it had a crap fuel pump on it.
Yeah, he put a lower pressure fuel pump on it, but in the process of trying to get it running, that fuel pump gave up the ghost too, so.
Yeah, it's fighting. It doesn't want to go out and be tormented on the trails. It's like, I'll stay right here in this nice garage.
Fuck, just put in the back car and view it.
Suddenly I'm reminded of Christine again. Gotta be nice to it, Chucky.
So Richard left a comment on one of our videos talking about Christine, the movie, and Amber. Based on her comment, I knew she'd never seen it, so we rented it the other night. And her takeaway from that is
Hey, Buck.
be nice to your cars.
Buck says you can do it.
Buck,
Yeah.
you can do it. Thank you.
Do you got any, Jeffrey? He said, let's do some Ford jokes.
Frame of a rugged Dodge. Found on road dead.
Okay, I gotta have a nice 16 first. It's not working. I found an opening one, but I need a box in one, really. I can tell Chucky's mostly worked on foreign cars and new stuff because he's got all kinds of metric tools and not very much standard.
Hey, JB's little shop is here.
How's it going? Thanks for coming.
ASO said, when in doubt, clean the GT40 heads and send it.
I'll sell them to you.
But that's not going to do any good.
You're right. Right now,
We're actually hoping to get away with just pulling the one head.
yeah.
Pretty sure we know what side the problem's on.
There was a tiny amount of troubleshooting that went into it before we pulled it off. We have water dripping out of the driver's side exhaust pipe, so we're hoping that the problem is isolated to the driver's side. So depending on what we find and how bad it is, we might go ahead and pull the passenger side off. But at this point, the plan is not to mess with the passenger side.
Guys, let me know if the audio quality is bad and I can get a little closer. But this tripod doesn't pivot down, so it won't be very good. Jeez.
I didn't do it.
I thought you fell over.
I wanted to join the permanent marker you dropped earlier.
That's this thing.
How? In this form?
Oh, no, not, I didn't know it went that way.
That's what I get. One time in my life, I'm not prepared. Why didn't Travis try K-Seal? Asked Jeffrey.
We really don't have time to gamble with K-Seal. To be honest, I didn't even think about it.
We're hoping to get this fixed tonight because he has a lot to do tomorrow.
Bottle. K-Seal is, I've used it extensively on only for cooling things.
And I'm pretty sure on his level of exhaustion from 1 to 10, he's at about 100 right now. Landon said liquid fixes are for suckers.
Love you, Landon.
We did use that and had good luck with it on like radiator leaks and stuff. But I just don't think on a head gasket it's a great
Jeffrey said, didn't think about it. Bunch of question marks. I'm disappointed.
Tell Jeffrey I was thinking about how to fix it correctly. That would be a good one. In fact, we're gonna add that to your breakdown box for the Gambler, a bottle of K-Seal in case you have problems, because it will help.
Oh, yeah. I've used it, like you said, like a radiator leak, stuff like that, but I also use like salt and an egg. I put an egg in
An
it.
egg?
An egg.
Did it
worked.
actually work?
It did work. I've used pantyhose for certain things, but one time.
And that's the school pack.
Has anybody else ever used an egg to stop a leak? I'm curious.
Egg and salt.
So, a buddy of mine had a fuel leak on his truck one time, and I told him to put pepper in it. And I almost got him to do it. I wouldn't actually let him do it. I was just messing with him. But
Landon said eggs work. ASO said black pepper will stop a water leak. And Buck said pepper. And Landon said all is temporary, though. I mean, really, it just has to last one day.
No, our head gasket's temporary. That's why we're changing this one.
they're a little less temporary than black pepper and K-Seal or any of that other stuff.
You get high right here. Gas.
Somebody needs to send Chucky a step stool.
Look, man, stop making fun of me being short. It's genetics. I can't help it.
Oh.
Travis got the flat tire side. It's easier.
Are you ready for the example? It'd be easier to break those bolts when it's still attached to the engine.
Has anybody in the chat ever been to a Gambler 500? Or even heard about it? ASO said just use that orange gasket sealer on the head gasket. It will be fine. Laugh my butt off.
No, we'll do JBL or Loctite. We're doing that far.
I'll do that as long as you don't ask me to come help you work on it.
I don't know why. I didn't
Suddenly
grab
changes his phone number.
I don't know why I didn't bring my glasses.
Yeah, none of us came prepared. I mean, you brought a power probe.
I bought a power probe, so I wasn't coming down here to change a head gasket. I was coming down here to set the timing and make it run.
Jeffrey said always wanted to do a Gambler, also want to do 24 hours of lemons.
I'm going to be doing the 24 hours of lemon race next year. I actually got my eyes set on a BMW that I want to do. You ever heard of that race?
I've heard of it. Didn't Didn't you tell me there was one in Birmingham?
Yeah. At the,
Buck is using his head. He said let the air out of the tires.
I let it all the way down to 12. I guess I didn't let it all the way out.
ASO said, oh no, we have Chucky and a blind man working on it.
The blind leading the blind.
That's exactly right.
Jeff said, Chucky will come down and be on your team.
Come on. I got room. I drink Miller Lite. You don't have to get gas money, just Miller Lite.
Runs on Miller Lite.
Okay. Yes.
ASO said, dang, y'all not got that off yet.
We're close.
Remember, blind leading blind.
I can't see where all the bolts are at. This is the first time I've ever worked on a Ford before. Well, a V8 Ford anyway.
Okay, give Shopcat the cliff notes of what's going on.
So, after the live last night, Chucky called me this morning, and
Desperate.
he was still having trouble figuring out the timing. So I said, you know what? It'll be easier for me just to come down there and help you. So I come down here, and we got the timing fixed. Once we got it fired up, we found the fuel pump was pushing past the needle and seat on the carburetor and flooding the engine. So then we got that fixed.
Yes, he does, Jeffrey.
And once we got that fixed, I was adjusting the carburetor. And by the time I got the carburetor adjusted, there was so much the steam coming out of the valve covers looked like a locomotive. So
Yeah, it was just getting worse and worse.
yeah, the longer it ran, the worse it
I ever
got.
seen Old Faithful at Yellowstone? It was a guy.
So
Well, the final one was it like spat out water, right?
yeah, after I got done getting the carburetor adjusted, I revved it up once and it started spitting droplets of water out of the valve cover. So we actually momentarily left Chucky to waller in his sorrows.
I was.
And then we got to talking about it, and we'd already driven all the way down here, and I knew that if I left him, he was going to try to do this, and I figured it'd be easier with two people, so we came back and decided to give it one attempt to thrash on it and see if we can find out what the problem is, and as long as we don't find a part that we can't repair with the tools that he has in his shop, then we are going to get this back together with a new head gasket, and hopefully tomorrow he can finish his gambler preparations and take this thing to the gambler.
He's still got quite a bit of work left, but if he can get this figured out, he'll be fine.
I think so.
I may be putting a mini spool in on the trailer and buying off the Tennessee.
Whatever it takes. Comments. Every time I touch my phone, it shakes. So I'm assuming it was the blind leading the blind said, ooh man, it's never gonna run, laugh my butt off. Jeffrey said, Grandpa Good must need glasses. And Shopcat said, damn.
Jeffrey, don't you wear glasses?
ASO said, make sure y'all change the oil.
We will. I already asked him if he had an oil change. We actually caught it before it got too bad. Like, it's a little bit milky, but it's not a complete milkshake. So hopefully, it hasn't ran maybe 10 minutes since he put it back together the last time with fresh oil. So I don't think
ran 10 minutes since I got it.
I don't think anything is hurt at this point, but we will definitely change the oil before we put it back together.
Let me know when you guys are about to pull it off, and I'll take it off the tripod. It's just my hands aren't that steady. I don't want to give people like motion sickness. Hey Nathan, Nathan's Mopar Garage.
How's it going? This is what you have to do when you own a Ford. You have to call all your friends over to help you get it running 2 days before you're supposed to go to an event with it.
I cannot defend myself.
Dude, we need to call all of our friends over to get the Jeep done.
We don't have that many friends, and we wouldn't have
I haven't actually had one yet, Jeffrey. I'm trying to pace myself.
Actually, my next step was building bumpers.
No.
Steps. It's almost done. It's close. Hopefully, my.
Did you say it's almost close?
Did I say almost close?
You did.
Yeah. Just empty everything.
Yeah. Just expect every problem. Hey, Scarlett.
How's it going, Scarlett?
One-eyed cat. One-eyed cat said, thought I was watching a video. Turns out to be alive. Hello, everybody. Yeah, we don't really do spontaneous lives. Although the last time we did one was also with Chucky, so.
Yeah.
Scarlett said going well.
All right, Chucky. The intake is all yours.
Oh, that's what it is.
I'm trying to think how I can help you here. Got it? Yeah. Okay. So, we're not, since we don't know the car, we are going to go ahead and do a quick inspection and hopefully not find any cracks in the lifter valley.
You're looking for a light?
Yeah, I had it. I said here right here. Being as it's also coming out of the exhaust, I'm not expecting to see anything
We're
here.
making gaskets. Look at there.
That's for later.
Yeah,
Save that just in case.
I don't see anything on that side. And I don't know Fords, so if you guys know Fords, if this block was froze and cracked, where would we be looking for a problem here? Probably need to see if we can look. Well, we gotta pull the head off either way. We'll go ahead and pull it off, and we'll look at it here. See if we can see anything. Do you see anything on the other side of the lifter valley there?
I don't see nothing. Crud.
I don't see anything that looks like.
Crack in the middle valley pan is what ASO said.
Crack in the middle.
I don't see any signs of a crack. Found a leaf.
That's for later too.
That's free.
I don't see any signs of a crack or any coolant down in here anywhere.
Promising?
Yeah, I mean, that's good.
Felt like Pumbaa on Lion King when he ate that big lizard. Satisfying.
Alright, I guess we'll pull the rockers off. And we'll start laying them out on the bench. And if you want to go ahead and start pulling the alternator and the power steering wheel.
Pretty sure that's what we think too, ASO. He said I think it's the driver's side head gasket.
I think so too. That's where we're aiming for, because like I said, it's leaking exhaust, or it's leaking water out of the exhaust, and then it also has the number 5 plug came out super clean compared to the rest of them. It doesn't look brand new, but this thing has had some carburetor problems. Like, actually, it's had a fuel pump problem, and it's been dumping lots of fuel and running super rich.
He said you don't have to pull the rockers off.
Oh, I guess, yeah, you don't.
Good call. Just loose them saves time.
Okay.
See, this is why we went live.
Modest when they said it's had a fuel problem, it's had a Chucky problem.
Scarlett said, would rotating the crank cause some leverage and potentially allow a crack to open up to be able to see it better?
I don't see, if I thought I saw something that looked like it might have a crack, I might worry about that, but I don't see. I would expect to see some sign of water intrusion, like some kind of witness mark of the water coming out of the crack, and I don't see anything at all. So
I think ASO said loosen them and pull the push rods out.
yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to do.
They need to have like auto stabilization on the live. I need to write YouTube. Scarlett said sounds good. How do I get rid of that? Oh, there we go.
Moments like this where I look back at my mom and I should do something with my life. Oh.
You are. You're fixing up a car to go out and potentially tear it up.
Yeah.
To fix it again and do it again.
Fix it again and do it again. I'll call Thrash. Hey, you want to do it alive again? Fine. I'll get your energy drinks. I know what they are. I'll probably have some left over.
Probably. Thank you, Scarlett. I feel like it's like super shaky.
You could probably leave, now that you got that out of the way, and just pull those 2 bolts out. Because that's the only ones that are actually going into the head.
Them Buick heads had long rods come out of them. You had to like pull the head. It was odd.
Yeah, BRG, we already bought all the energy drinks. You want to come down and help? You said BRG in the house, need some help? Question mark. What's up, all? I mean, I suppose only so many people keep me working on the same engine at the same time, but. So what are we looking for once the heads are off?
Looking at the head gasket and looking for a witness mark of where the water's been passing from the water passage into that number 5 cylinder, hopefully.
If we find it, we're gonna go ahead and pull the other one off and replace the gasket on it as well, just to, because it's already apart.
Depending on what time it is. If it's 2 o'clock in the morning, no, we're gonna send it. If it's 11 o'clock, we're probably gonna send it too.
Scarlett. We'll go with that. She said I thought it was the team working at hyperspeed. Big block is here.
How's it going, big block?
What's up, man? Way too much.
ASO said, give you a hint. If I was you, I would clean them GT40 heads and run them till you get back.
Where did the GT40 heads come from?
I don't know if I'm allowed to answer that on live.
Are they known,
You're gonna have...
or are they just like cores?
Cord. I don't know nothing about it. The guy bought them.
So it's not worth the risk.
No.
You don't want to break down when you go out there.
No, I don't know nothing about it. The guy said he was going to get them built. But he said he totaled the car, so he never got to build it.
So ASO said, if that gasket is bad, unless you have the can spray to see if it is cracked. Busted Radial, he has the Gambler 500 in about 36 hours. He's got to leave at 7:30 Friday morning to go up to Tennessee. And I'll back up here and give you a little bit of a view. But he's still got to build bumpers and do a roof rack and do some other small things. And right now we're trying to get that. Well, we got it running and it was steaming. So, and also the oil was milky. So now we're pulling it apart.
There if you want to show them the inside of the
Oh, there it is. So now we're trying to pull it apart to see if we can fix it or if he's not going to be able to make it. But that's the inside of the valve cover. And it was also leaking out the tailpipe and everything. So, but we're hoping it's just head gaskets and we can get that done tonight. And then tomorrow he can do all of his bumpers and maybe get like an hour of sleep before he has to go and tear up some trails with it.
I might get an hour.
Maybe.
Then go there and not go to bed at all.
Good news is you already bought enough energy drinks to probably last the whole week.
Okay, so now we need, looks like a...
Turbo Tom said something good on Wednesday night about time.
Do you have something longer than that?
Longer than that?
Longer than that ratchet.
ASO said...
you can try to break them loose. I mean, be my guest, but if I'm going to break them loose, I want a longer ratchet.
ASO said Ford's crack around the valves on them E6 heads.
Crack around the valves. Okay. If you have an 11/16 socket for this, we can make this work.
Oh yeah, forgot I bought that the other day.
Sounds good, Big Block. He says, I'm driving home, but I will listen to the mayhem as it unfolds.
We're hoping the mayhem is, well, it's a very good possibility.
Yeah.
I'm about to drop your connectors there. They'll be all over the floor.
This car definitely seems to be going the wrong direction and forward because, like, it wasn't running, then it was running, and then it lost the fuel pump, and then, well, now this. It'll be fine. Are you optimistic?
Oh, yeah. Very. Well, Travis is here. Travis is the I mean, as long as I got Travis, shoot, it's going to be. I couldn't get it running, and Travis, I think he's rubbing it in a little. I've never worked on a Ford before. I've heard that like 400 times.
I said it one time. You keep repeating it. That's why you heard it so many times.
So what happened was, is I don't know what as much about cars as I let on to be. So I've been taking to school today. But I've learned a lot, to be serious.
Now we
Go
can
ahead and
use,
take all this off.
you might as
No,
well.
we're-
Well, do you want to take that other head off? You might as well go ahead. You're not going to want to run that AC compressor anyway, because
Right.
you lose that belt, it's going to take the other belt out, and you're not going to use it. So you might as well pull it off and just save it for whenever you get ready to do the air pump.
Yeah.
ASO said, Chucky, we make you a mechanic, or I think he meant to say, we're going to make a mechanic out of you.
My daddy said that too. I can work on a big rig. Well, I say that. I probably can't anymore. Oh, my dad saw that distributor on here and he's like, what kind of idiot puts a Chevrolet distributor on a Ford? I was like, I don't know. That's what I had when I got it. That's just asinine. Yeah, let's put it back original. Good luck with that. Cut all the wires.
Well,
Yeah, he's also got to figure out the wiring.
well, no, wiring is the only thing we have left on the wiring is for some reason we have a 12-volt ignition wire go into the voltage regulator, but when I plug it into the voltage regulator, it drops down to 3 volts and it won't charge. There's actually two 12-volt wires that are on switched ignition in that bundle. I tried both of them, and well, both of them independently and both of them together, and I can't make it charge. But if I put my power probe on it, put 12 volts to the regulator, it charges. So I don't know. Right now, we're thinking that we may put a toggle switch because he has a couple other accessories that need to be run, like the fans.
Yeah.
So I didn't think we may have to. I don't know if your fans will run on a toggle switch. They may be too much amperage for a toggle switch. Anyway, we might be putting the fuel pump and the voltage regulator on a.
Every time he goes to take off, hold on, I got to go hook up my fan.
I've done that before. A lot.
Jeffrey said, random lives are way more entertaining than all the planned and edited videos. So this is almost as good as hanging out with y'all.
Ask him to hand me a 3/4 wrench.
Watch him send like a wrench emoji. ASO said, Chucky need a Yugo.
Oh, what?
The Yugo.
Oh, those things. Don't wish that on me, Ricky Bobby.
ASO said, Chucky, what did you do to the wiring look like road maps in that picture? I'm assuming the one I...
Oh. I couldn't get, the voltage regulator was jacked up. All the wires were fried because it's an 84 model. It probably got ate by rats.
The parts store didn't have anything but red.
Part had nothing but red. And so I just marked all the
But
wires.
you put tape on them so we know what they go to.
Yeah. So I kind of.
But in his defense, it's wired.
See you, Busted
right.
Radio.
I checked that, but for whatever reason, I don't understand. I've looked. Anybody in the comments or in the chat there knows why when I put switched ignition to that regulator, does it drop that wire drops down to 3 volts and it won't charge? But
hold on, we gotta catch up on the chat here. Busted Radio said, gotta go, good luck. I'm off to Tennessee in a bit. Talk to you later.
tell them to have fun, be safe, and we can't wait to see the video.
Big Block said, is that Chucky?
Hey.
It is Chucky.
ASO said, have a safe trip. Big Block said, hey Chucky, we are trying to finish up our shutdown tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hate those. I worked in many of them though.
Unfinished Project said, you're gonna need a bigger hammer.
Oh, I got hammers.
And then Jeffrey sent you a wrench emoji. Jeffrey, that's not the right size. Try again.
Oh, hey, that head bolt goes in the water.
I know what's wrong with
That's
it.
supposed to happen.
I'm sure it's not a blind hole.
Jeffrey said pretend it's a crescent wrench. I don't think it'll fit down there.
I guess the good news is when we pull the head off, there won't be no water.
Yeah.
You know the cool part about coming to somebody else's garage and doing stuff like that?
Don't care.
When we get done, we leave. He has to clean the mess up.
I'll let my dogs lick it up.
Jesus.
I'm just kidding.
I don't think
Hold on.
there's enough
The
energy
people
to that.
on YouTube are going to feel sorry for your dogs because they're adorable. Huh. This is why I came down here. They think it's to film, but yeah. Okay, stay. You're going to get in trouble. Stay. I'm sorry, what tastes like Mountain Dew?
Antifreeze. Old antifreeze before they put the embitterment agent or whatever in it, make it taste like crap. So animals will drink it.
ASO said there should be a ground strap on the driver's head.
I'm thinking that that's absent.
That was optional.
There is a crossover tube for. Is that ASO would know? Is that water or is that exhaust back there going across the back of the head?
Where?
That tube at the back with the rubber plug on it.
Oh.
I was thinking it was exhaust, but I'm starting to think now that it's actually water.
He said for smog pipe.
That's what I was thinking.
Can I cut it off?
We might try to get rid of it while we're doing this. I don't know how long that rubber plug is going to last if that's exhaust going through it.
One bolt, take it off. No.
No.
No to what? You're going to have to be more
You
specific.
said no.
ASO. After he said one bolt, take it off.
Yeah, I see the bolt. Probably saying no to the rubber plug lasting with the exhaust fit in there.
Unless you got something to block it off.
Yeah, we'll block it off. What we'll probably do is take it off and collapse the ends of it and weld them shut and make a plug out of it. Well, I don't know. We might put it back on. Who knows?
Remember that whole flat thing we talked about doing next year?
Yeah.
Is it going to be ironic that you're helping us fix the car that's going to beat you?
No, you got to get a new car for that. Not tonight, Jeffrey.
What'd Jeffrey say?
He asked if I'm going to do some welding. ASO said, yeah, that will work if you do it that way. Buck said, in case you didn't hear, Road Beer Garage hit 500 tonight. That's awesome.
Awesome. Tell him congratulations if you talk to him.
Big Block said that's what I would do, Travis.
All y'all go subscribe to my channel. I'll hit 500 tonight too.
Yeah, there's 8 people on here, and I'm pretty sure they're already subscribed to you.
Thank you for thinking we have that kind of reach.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Maybe. Mind your language, we'll leave it up, and maybe he'll bring you more.
So, if anybody's thinking about buying Chucky a Christmas present, he wants wrench holders, like the little dividers, and he wants socket racks. That's what he wants for Christmas.
I think his system works for him.
That don't.
No, it doesn't? Okay, just kidding. Yeah, he does.
Every time John works over here, he goes, God, this sucks. That's hard.
Jeffrey got a sub from this. Cool, Jeffrey.
From this?
Yeah.
Nice.
ASO said, gotta make sure you get a smaller belt and skip the smog pump or it will burn up and catch on fire.
There is no smog pump.
Yeah, what's smart? It's the Lido, cuz.
It was Shopcat that subbed to Jeffrey. See, Jeffrey, now you get to actually start putting out more content. No pressure, but kinda.
Okay.
ASO said you good to go delete the pipe on the heads then.
All right, I guess let's pull the head off.
That adds 40 more horsepower.
This thing only got 100 for this name.
Jeffrey said he's waiting for Richard to send him a GoPro.
Ooh. Ooh.
Number 5's not as clean as it looked.
Number 1, or number, yeah. That's the problem, guys. There's water right there. That ain't supposed to be there.
No, that probably just went in there when we pulled the head off.
I don't see any wear marks on the gasket, do you? That's what I'm saying, Big Block. That's what I record shorts on anyways. We use the GoPro for long form, but I do all the shorts, the filming, and the editing on my phone. Sorry, ASO, we have really bad Wi-Fi here. Chucky's working on it. And also I have 0 cell phone service, so. Scarlet. I wear shorts all the time. That doesn't seem to help. You got to do it to music, Scarlet.
I'm not seeing anything.
So what does that mean? ASO said to get a straight edge or something and check each corner of the head. To
Yeah,
see
we will.
Scarlet, no one wants to see that. Trust me. Yeah, Big Block. We've picked up quite a few too. I don't know if it actually translates to people watching our long form, so long-term goals, but I mean, it's still something. It still gives you more reach. Like, you're going to reach way more people with shorts than you are long form when you're just starting out. So who knows? Some of them may also watch your long form. ASO asked you to text him a picture of the head gasket.
Okay, send him a picture, see what he thinks. I don't see anything on the head gasket.
And the head. I mean, that's not bad, Shop Cat. If you got one of those every week, that'd be pretty good. Said he got shorts do F all for me, 14.5K views of my best short, and brought me a whole 21 subs. They're going to ASO. Pull the passenger side off.
Yeah, I think so. You sent a picture of that head gasket?
I did.
As well, I don't see anything on this side. The only thing I see if you can get in here and take a picture. Send this to him, see what he thinks.
Yeah, I've had
Right
a lot of shorts only get a couple views too, like our most recent one. Which there's not, I haven't really found a science to it, but using the trending sounds off of the YouTube app and doing something with sparks or something seems to get the most amount of views. And then the one with the DeWalt flashlight, that did really well. But ASO said cylinder 5 and 6 head gasket, no good.
Okay, where's he seeing that at?
We're gonna need you to text back a picture with the parts circled.
What is it saying, back?
Number 5 and 6, the head gasket. I'm assuming he's talking B. No, it's not here. See anything in the fire ring, and I don't see any water traces, but so my only question with that is, if that is the problem, where's the coolant getting in from? Because it wasn't missing, it didn't sound like it had a blown head gasket, it just was pushing water. And it really wasn't pushing water out of the radiator, it was pushing it into the crankcase. I don't see anything on the head, except down in that one cylinder we sent him a picture of.
Hello.
Oh, there he is.
Hello. Hello.
Woo!
Hi.
Let's get the other one off. Might as well, we're gonna do both of them. Let me grab a razor blade and I'll start cleaning this one off.
Do you want to check the level on that one first, since it's already off, or are you going to do them both at the same time?
Yeah, if you want to start finish pulling that AC compressor off, and then get the valve cover off, get the manifold bolted loose, and start pulling all your rockers off. And then when you pull your push rods out.
Hello. Hi. Yeah.
Okay, I see that, but where's the water getting in?
Buck asked if you checked the intake gaskets.
Yeah, there's no Permatex on there now, is there? I didn't see
Cleaned it off. Yeah, I didn't clean that off, but you did gray around that.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, and it didn't take long to get to the head, so we might as well do the other side.
Yeah.
We still might be able to get this done before.
Yeah, shoot. We'll be going to eat Waffle House by 10:30.
Don't tell Amber that. You'll be committed to having to do that.
I'll buy Waffle House. Not sleeping. All right, well, appreciate it, bud.
Yeah, thank you very much.
All right, we're about to do that now. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Me too, Jeffrey. Jeffrey loves the Aqua waffle.
Yes.
Shoot, hash browns covered in chili.
You're after Jeffrey's heart there. That's his favorite thing from Waffle House. I know I saw you have a razor blade in there somewhere.
I gotta keep that on, get down.
What's the point in that?
I got too many stitches in my body already.
Jeffrey said, yes, Chucky.
I'm making.
I guess I could do that. I didn't even think about that.
What's that?
Just lower the camera. I got this.
I hate the stool.
I told you. Yeah. You're like, don't be talking to me about like me.
So did you put this Permatex on here, or was this on here from before?
I think well, you know, doing the same thing before, but I did put a little bitty bit just to hold it in place, putting that big diamond on there. Already getting one.
Yeah. Did I miss any comments?
I thought that was intake gasket residue. It's not, it's Permatex.
But it wasn't a lot though, like just the fudge, just to hold it enough for it didn't shift when I put that heavy intake on it.
Chuggy.
Hey.
Don't mind that, people. He's just stomping on the rats. ASO said Ford head gaskets blow like that. It's different on Chevy and Dodge. Sorry. Rockstar, Jeffrey. He said, I hear cans opening. Beer or Monster?
I got beer.
I don't think that's cans. I think that's me scraping the crap off this head with a razor blade.
ASO said, dang, if I had you two here, I'd have my engine done. Laugh my butt off.
Hey, they charge a lot of money. 4 energy drinks and a good time.
Wait, Shopcat, were you saying you've gotten 21 subs total off of shorts? I thought you meant 21 off of one short.
If I drop one more freaking thing in this hole.
Do they sell Monster beer?
I ain't never heard of that.
I must have missed the previous comment, but Unfinished Project said, I don't care what you call me, just don't call me late for supper. Hey, Robert. Kyle R is here.
Hello, Kyle.
Geez, Big Block, why were you up at 2:30 in the morning doing a short?
We work at a steel mill.
Oh, yeah.
He worked at the same place I did with Umada. Arkansas.
Yeah, Shopcat, not everything works for everybody. I've like I said, we've had a lot of luck on shorts, but I think our viewers between shorts and full-length videos are completely separate. I don't think a lot of people watch both. Shopcat said shorts attract a different type of viewer. Dudes learn that the hard way. Yeah.
Who learned that the hard way?
And like I've tried that feature, dudes with wrenches. I've tried that feature where you can take a clip from a long form and make it into a short, and then it links back to your long form. But honestly, those shorts have done the worst.
Really? I
Yeah.
thought we were doing the same thing. My stupidest short got the most views.
That's
What
usually
you
how it
working
is.
on this weekend?
What was that short? I don't think I've seen that.
I was just literally did a piece of steel on the floor in a grinder.
Yeah, Robert, we did. It was unfortunate we had to miss it, but something had to get cut, unfortunately. He said we missed a good good show at the truck gathering. Sounds like you guys had an awesome time, though. Jeffrey said he subscribed to Big Block because he was the only guy giving out magnets at No Name Nationals. I see it every time I go to the fridge, which is often.
What's this thing saying? Spray on it.
Was it one of the hoses over there cut?
Oh, yeah, we did.
Reels, is that Instagram?
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't gotten into Instagram. We have our Facebook group, and then we have a TikTok, and I just started the TikTok, but I don't even know how to begin to work Instagram.
I'm monetized on Instagram.
Are you?
I made 62 cents.
Nice!
Yeah. I don't know how I did it either.
It's better than most people. Majority of the people don't make money. You said you don't know how you did it.
No.
So, this is the straightest thing I can find in Chucky's shop, so we're going to use this to check the head, I think.
Chucky's like, the look on his face.
I could have guessed that.
Yeah. I actually have two Big Block. I have one for myself that's like crafts and stuff that I've had for a while. It has like 2,300, and then I just started the Perpetual Projects one. But I mean, it's not 10,000 followers to get monetized on TikTok, essentially. And I feel like it's a lot easier to get followers on TikTok than it is YouTube. Like, people like follow on a whim. YouTube, they're a lot more selective with their subscriptions.
Okay, I don't see no light under our level.
Yay.
You got the head off yet?
I can't get that steel off. About to hacksaw it.
That's crazy, Buck. I had a short go viral, 1.2 million views and 1,739 subs.
Awesome.
Out of curiosity, did you see an uptick in your long form views after that? Ah, I really need to like get like, it's too low. Big Block said I have right at 2K on Instagram. Also need 10K to get monetized. You have 10,000 followers or whatever on Instagram, Chucky?
No, they said I'm getting paid because of something. I only got like 2,000.
Apparently, Chucky just randomly gets money from Instagram.
They just gave me a "Hey, you're now a professional Instagram" thing and notifications. So I did all the little paperwork thing.
Okay, cut it.
ASO said good to go. Put head gasket on it and let it rip.
That's the plan.
Yeah, but the problem with so I wish the chat would stay up. That's annoying. Okay, so unfinished project or Shopcat said he has 120 or dudes has 121,000 subscribers, but struggling to reach his watch hours because they refuse to watch his long form. Not so bad now that they monetize shorts, but the amount of views, which I guess he probably gets them, the amount of views you have to get on shorts in order to get monetized, and then also the pay rate on shorts is like 6 cents a view. It's I don't know. Oh yeah, it's not even that high. That's right, 6 cents a thousand.
Don't cut the battery.
I mean, it might make for good content, but.
I did that with a drill bit. I drilled through the bottom of the Buick, and that's my buddy John was like, "Hey, there's something hit me in the face." And it was battery acid.
Oh man.
He's like, "It's burning." I'm like, "My bad."
Okay, let's see if I can catch up on the chat. Who talks down to people who watch shorts? I'm lost. That's awesome, Buck. He said his other videos are getting more views. Yeah, playlists definitely help, especially with keeping people in like a watch loop. As far as if you have organized content, if they watch a video that they like and it's part of a playlist, they're more likely to go watch other videos on the same subject. Like, I don't, like, because people won't put in the effort. They go to your page and it's all just a disorganized mess. They're going to be like, screw it, I don't really care that much. Most likely. I'm pretty sure, I'm probably behind on the chat, but, so I'm pretty sure it was Buck's engine cleaning short. I might be wrong though. Maybe that was somebody else.
That was Barrow's.
Buck's channel has 2.4 million views lifetime. Is that shorts and long form? Shopcat says he's reading his analytics correctly. His shorts have gained him 150 subs and 77,000 views. Hey, Colleen.
Hey, crap that off.
Okay. Well, the head's still on there.
Oh, yeah, it is. You're right. I was right. Oh, wait, no, it was a rear. 8 3/4 rear with oven cleaner.
What happened?
He cleaned an 8 3/4 rear with oven cleaner.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that.
ASO said, how do you guys like leaving the rockers on them heads? Chucky's like, well, it makes them heavier.
It works out since there's no head bolts below them. I didn't even think about it. That's a good tip.
It is. Being live makes us go by a lot faster. Guess how long you've been working on it? Well,
45
since we
minutes.
started
Hour
recording.
and 12 minutes.
An hour and 9 minutes.
Well, I'm slacking because he's already got that whole side done in an hour and 9 minutes, and I got the AC compressor off.
But you took the alternator off this side
Oh,
and
thanks.
the intake off.
That's awesome, Buck. I don't know what our total lifetime views are. I don't remember the last time it updated. I know right now our whole converting a carport into a garage is going crazy. All of the videos on that, the pouring the concrete and the making the door and all that kind of stuff. But
I think we were at 605,000 last time I looked.
that includes the ones that we took down, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Kittens will do that. See, Chucky, you just need to start post. Ah! I thought I almost reported unfinished projects on accident. I don't know what I clicked.
Reported it?
Yeah. He said my shorts gave me virtually all my subs with zero effort. If I was trying to produce shorts, I'd probably be disappointed too. I just throw up whatever. My kitten has gotten me hundreds of subs.
I ain't posting no cat. Got a kitten?
Yeah. You got puppies.
Here at Chucky's garage, we breed vicious animals.
What the heck?
I've met your vicious animals.
They bark and fart, man.
Jeffrey says he has a friend that has a huge page all based on her cat. People follow animals. Like, no pun intended.
No pun intended.
The door now.
A huge following just based on her cat.
Oh.
Ooh.
Our live monitor. I don't know how to operate this. I'm gonna walk away from the phone before I cancel the live. That's not StreamYard.
Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna get it.
Where are you going to get a drink from?
Out of the truck.
Just like there's a butt for every seat, there's a viewer for every video.
You guys stay out of here.
Bring that.
Okay, you want to start handing me those rockers? Oh, there's not done yet.
I broke them loose by
Yeah.
off the edge.
I've got the push rods already in order
Okay.
from back to front.
Go turn it back.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I can just range the other way when I get to it. It probably, almost definitely doesn't matter, but if we can keep them in line, we'll keep them in order. I highly doubt somebody custom built push
Yeah.
rods for this engine.
Yeah.
So you turn that rocker to the side.
Because I'm late, is this replacing the head gaskets on the Ford? Hopefully that turns out to be what it is. We weren't sure when we started this journey what the problem was. Ah.
Well, no. We knew what the problem was. We just found another one once we fixed the first problem. So we come down here to help Chucky get the timing the timing figured out, and once we got the timing figured out and got it running, we made a steam engine out of the valve cover. Okay. So now we're gonna hopefully get rid of the steam, and then he's gonna go try to destroy this car on the trails in Tennessee, or not destroy it, have fun.
I won't baby it.
I don't believe that for a minute.
When I get 3 cold ones in, maybe 8. Get the store. A little foot, a little finger then. If y'all want to see all that, it'll be on my channel. It'll be a lot of fun, hopefully.
ASO said, good to see it getting fixed and not getting crushed.
Yeah, I ain't gonna crush it. If this didn't work, it's gonna have a Chevrolet small block in it. Oh, I got T-Rex arms.
Our lifetime channel views are 604,568.
I was off. I thought it was 605,000. I was rounding.
Oh, that manifold 966. Y'all manifold?
Oh yeah, man. I used
The red.
this one and that one. Okay.
Last 28 days, shorts are about half our views. So 50,000. Okay, what's going on in the comments? Oh, I missed comments. ASO said good LS in with turbo will run in the 8. Shopcat said he just wants a little chunk of YouTube's vast wealth, LOL.
Yep.
Big Block
Ask
said,
ASO if
okay.
he's gonna come help Chucky LS swap this.
Big,
I don't know anything about that.
ooh, oh crap. Big Block said made it home, was going to work on the MC, but I have a shotgun that I'm restoring that needs some love.
That sounds like fun.
I wanted the TDI swap. What's the little diesel in a Volkswagen? Oh, this guy got a rock crawler. He just did that thing was bad.
Yeah.
ASO said Buff is the man for LS swaps.
There you go. Buff can come help you LS swap it. Just, if you do that, don't let him run the dipstick into the glove box.
That was a Pratt special.
Yeah. It worked. It was.
It did. It's still there. It still works.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's the other thing. This car is also going to No Name Nationals.
Yep.
So, man, I said No Name Nationals and one more person joined. My Perpetual Projects t-shirt short netted 538 views and 3 subs. Buck. His short one that from the giveaway.
Nice.
That's awesome. We got to come up with a new design for No Name this year. We've also talked about doing like a design contest for our subscribers. Like people submit designs and have everybody vote on the designs and go through a couple rounds, and then whatever design wins, we'll print it on a shirt, and then the person that designed it will get a free shirt. Unfinished said Buck, I was 530 of those views.
Door right there. I'll pull it, you know.
I don't know if I can sit on it. It's a Ford stool. It might break.
Down.
Awesome, I got a red one.
Oh,
I
that's
almost
probably
said
make
on
more
that.
sense. See, it's a Ford stool. Okay.
May 16th, or it's a 14, that should work. You know, it's a little funny, right?
ASO said we've been at it for 2 hours. Are you done yet? It has not been 2 hours. It's only been an hour and 20 minutes.
I think this is going pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, we're ready to go back on with the head on this side. We just got to do a little bit more. Did you have air compressor?
Yes, sir. Get the blue.
Good news is the cylinders look pretty good.
Yeah. They're pretty much ring through. It's a little, not bad. You have to see the ring groove in the views right now. If I just rest and slide them over.
ASO said what pistons in it?
What now?
What pistons in it?
Oh! The round ones?
The ones that go up and down.
What's that?
ASO asked what pistons in it. Rob,
Four
go ahead.
valve leaf flat top.
Robert said, Chucky, how much nitrous are you gonna hit the old Ford with?
I have no idea about nitrous. Back into the line, make up a number. It's gonna have 100 shot of moonshine. How about that?
Get to those lower head bolts there.
Travis is talking about wanting to add a tunnel ram before No Name, but I think he's being optimistic. We have to get it out of the trailer first.
Hey, easy. You know, you like to give me crap about that Jeep, but that is your project, and I got roped into finishing it.
Yeah, otherwise it would still be sitting there.
My truck would have a tunnel ram.
Probably. Colleen said, tell Chucky I said hi, please.
Hi, Colleen.
ASO said, ooh, no, he don't need to hook that up. When pushed the red button, it would send him to the moon out of the roof.
How many views I get out of that?
Yeah, good content. Robert said, Amber, did you say tunnel ram?
I did. I'm
Yeah, Ryan's a bad influence.
seriously considering it.
Although the live discussing tunnel rams was my idea, so maybe that was my fault.
Now wait a minute, because I wanted a tunnel ram before, and I bailed on it because I didn't want to break the engine because I didn't want to turn it to 7,500 RPM. But then, Just Mopar Joe did his dyno video on the 400 with a tunnel ram, and he didn't have to spin it to 7,500. He's got not the same cam, but a similar cam as what I have, and he made peak torque or peak horsepower right where I want to ship that truck. So that's why I have the renewed interest in the tunnel ram. Plus, if I get a tunnel ram, that's a good reason to get a nitrous fogger system instead of the plate system I have. Okay. I like that little composite ratchet.
Just have to meet up with Chucky at the drag strip down here when we get the truck out of the trailer.
What's that?
Because this is where Baileytown is, right? Down this way?
Bailey?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 30 minutes.
That's the closest one to us now.
Remember the one with the stud on it goes in the front passenger side. A couple of them are a little tough to turn.
Yep. It's one of these.
Unfinished said when I find one that fits my budget, I'll be all over it.
So I'm complaining. I have looked up and down and all over the place, and every used 440 tunnel ram that I find is more for just a bare manifold than buying a brand new one from Jegs. Why is it that if you have so if I buy one and use it for a little bit, I can sell it for $50 more than I paid for it?
Seems accurate. Robert said if someone made a tunnel for a small block Magnum engine, I would be in trouble because I would buy one.
Yeah, I'm sure you can have a LA tunnel ram re-drilled for the Magnum pattern. They re-drill all the other intakes for it.
I don't think he was just looking in Alabama, ASO. He said because you live in Alabama.
No, so the last one that I found was actually up by, I think it was either up by Indy or farther north than that, and it was just the price of the intake was more than what the brand new one for the exact same intake off of Jegs was. Of course, I don't have the money to buy it, so I didn't call and ask about it, so I may have been able to get a better deal than that. But and then every time I see one on eBay, they're always more money than a new one. And maybe there's a difference. Maybe the older ones are better than the brand new ones. I don't know. If I get ready to buy one, I will do more research. What really frustrates me is I passed on one with carburetors before because I was thinking the whole 7,500 RPM thing.
ASO said no joke. I can buy cars for a few $100. Here they want $2K for junk.
What's that?
He said here they want $2,000 for junk.
Wait, where can you buy them for a few $100?
Tennessee cars in Georgia are cheap, and Mississippi. That's not that far away.
There's something I want to do. It's going to absolutely destroy it. So I need to find like a couple $100. I ain't gonna have time. He just needs to run. I'm gonna cut it in half. And I'm gonna put like the swish hog back wheel on it.
Yeah.
So there you go, guys. If you want to see some crazy Chucky experiment, let him know where you can get a running car for a couple $100. Doesn't need a title.
Has to be front wheel drive.
Has to be front
wheel drive. I thought I found a Ford Fiesta the other day. I doubt it. Talk about bolt kit. They don't sell them. That was it, that bolt kit?
I'm fairly certain these aren't torque yields that need to be replaced every time.
Unfinished project said I have a Taurus, $800.
That's too much money. I paid $800 for this. Is it a show, Taurus?
Is it a what? He said that's too much, ASO. For what he wants to do with it, it's not worth it.
I'll give him $250.
$250, final offer.
No, you can't cut cats off of it. That's how I get my money back.
That's the thing we need in our garage.
It's an SEX model.
Oh, $150.
$150. Buck says, tell Chucky that was $750 too much.
Absolutely.
Ask Buck how the cow's going on that CUDA. No. Yeah.
How do I see what my battery percentage is at? That's the question of,
Oh, I
oh,
forgot to bring the head with you.
I'm coming back. My knees are on fire.
Yep, there's a ground strap on this side. Got it?
Yeah.
That's gonna work.
just hold it there for an undetermined amount of time.
Okay, you ready? Nope.
I'm gonna weld this tube up all that up.
Yep. No scratch for me. Alright, gaskets need on the block this time. So this had coolant in it. It didn't freeze.
Buck said plugging away at the CUDA while waiting on the Buick 455 to come back from the machine shop.
Awesome.
Challenge!
Oh. My hands are too greasy. I can't get a hold of it.
That's the whole bottle of meat out.
Well, that one was stuck at least. The other one
That
was
cap
loose.
thingy went that way.
Uh-oh.
I see it back there. I can see it right now. It's like
Oh,
on that side of the car.
The dowel
Yeah, it's supposed to come with this dial pins. Besides me ripping on it.
So when we pulled this one off, the head gasket was actually lifted up here around the top. This one was stuck all the way down, so that's maybe a good sign. I don't know. It doesn't look any worse than the other side. I don't know that it looks any better.
Pretty sure there's one up by us, ASO. He said the only machine shop around here is in Georgia.
No, it's a good one in Coleman.
There's,
Get it on my race car working one. The 3 laps that car had on it, I flipped it 4 times. It was great.
all right. Let's, you want to go ahead and cut this tube and get it welded up?
Yeah.
Might as well do that now.
Wait, hold on. You should do a clip for your video
Oh, yes.
now that you know what the problem is. And here, I'll take care. Grab your phone and unlock it.
My phone?
Yep. And I'm going to record it on both of ours.
Just grab My passcode's 3838.
Now
You
YouTube
ready?
knows your passcode.
Huh?
So now YouTube knows your passcode.
No.
Oh, that's
$20.
Yeah, it worked. Nice. So in Colorado, we used to get
Cut shirts on the yard.
there was a company that they would go get the sheets from the hospital. Good,
Oh,
heavy,
yeah?
big sheets, and they cut them up and put them in rags. And I haven't found anywhere to buy those here. You guys should see Amber trying to handle 2 cameras at the same time. But,
Nah.
I don't think it's over this far.
all right, Chuck, tell them what we found.
Low dead guys. Just one of them though, I think, possibly. What do you think? I think
Well,
it's one.
nothing is terrible. It's
No.
not as bad as we were expecting, but it's bad enough that we're hoping that we're gonna. We already got this head cleaned up, got all the stuff scraped off it, checked it, it's flat. So we're gonna get this head cleaned up, make sure it's flat, and then put it back together. And potentially, we're actually doing a live right now, and somebody on live said that because there's a little RTV on the intake gasket, that can cause 4 intake gaskets to leak. So potentially, some of the water was coming from there, and then we had a slightly blown head gasket around the number 5 and 6 cylinder, so maybe some of the water was going there. Not 100% sure. There was no real tail like burn hole in the fire ring or anything, but it wasn't great. So it'll be good now when we put it back together.
And then when I blow it up after this next weekend. So then when I blow it up again next weekend, they said, again, Thrash is going to come back over and do another live.
So if we do it again, Chucky's coming to us. We're doing this in my shop with a lift.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought about getting one of those lifts that they slide under your car.
Yeah.
You know, like the scissor lift. My buddy John's got one in his shop.
Okay, and then when we're done for the night, we'll do our after car video. But it's basically the same thing we already did. It's like, let's rest your flight off. Actually, no, I could still use that clip.
Do you have any RTV?
Yeah, I bought them.
It's not the blue stuff, is it?
No, sir.
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything on the chat?
We don't need it right now.
Oh, no.
Unfinished said, any of those bolts in a water jacket? Question mark.
I think all the head bolts are in the water jacket. So yeah, potentially that could be where some of the water was coming from. So I just cut it off about an inch past, smashed it flat, and weld the end of it.
I thought it was this one.
I mean, you can if you want to, but then we have to get it back in there, crossed
Do
over.
we even need this thing?
No.
Oh, just cut these. Well, oh, okay, I got you.
Just cut these off, smash that pipe flat, and then weld the end of the pipe.
Okay.
Now, right now I'm having tool envy because I really want one of those swag off-road bandsaws.
I love this thing. Till I break it. Like that. Uh-oh. I went and bought these blades the other day.
Sorry.
And the Harbor Freight blade was actually made backwards.
Really?
Yes. Like, what's the odds? So this one.
I'm a pretty big fan of Harbor Freight tools, but that really
Yes,
does
Chucky did
surprise
break
me.
it.
No, he just knocked the belt off, or
Ow.
the blade off.
Yeah.
It's
That
just
happens.
It's got a bad. This blade's got a catch in it. That's why I tried to change it the other day. And I realized that with that blade.
Jesus. When that caught over there, something went flying across the shop. Like some little sliver of something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
girls, wear your safety glasses.
Yeah. Not my rail. I have 250 steps.
Oh, nice.
Unfinished wants to know if we're cutting LS heads up to put on that thing.
We don't have that kind of time.
No.
Look for that on Chucky's channel in a future video.
Shop Cat, I just picked up the springs for the back of the Ram 3500. Ironically, they make my little Jeep really squat, lol.
He's getting the C10 this weekend, right?
Are you getting the C10 this weekend? He said, I believe it lands tomorrow or Friday.
Awesome.
Yeah, Robert, people can be really cruel on the internet. And I'm the one that has to respond to those kind of comments because Travis would respond in a way that probably, I don't know.
I would say what I think as soon as I see it. And Amber tries to be nice. I'm getting better.
Sounds good, Colleen. She said, gotta run. I'll be back depending on how long you're live.
Thank you for stopping by.
Hey.
Wow, there was a lot of RTD on this before.
So that should have been the only problem, right? Like, is there anything?
Before I did any of that, you know, he's saying it's RTV.
Yeah.
And I saw it before I ever touched anything. You know what I mean?
Well, it could have had a leak before. Could have had a leak afterward. It could have been a head gasket the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm not the greatest at reading the head gasket. I was hoping to find something that looked a whole lot more tail. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I said, when I pulled that one off, it wasn't stuck to the block up around the top of that number 5 cylinder.
Right.
Which, I mean, it shows the exhaust valve in that one is really white, like it might have been burning coolant. It's not clean like a dishwasher like we were hoping it was going to be, but it hasn't run much either. It's not like it has tons of miles on it. It's got 10 minutes running.
Yeah. That was terrible. Landon, if you're watching, don't watch no more. I'm always envious of them like chicken loader guys and what like aluminum cans together. I'm like, I wish I could do that.
Yeah, Robert, the dog has been shooed out of the garage a couple of times because it's definitely not a safe place for puppies. 6% is here.
Let's go to 6%.
Kyle R says, awesome live stream. I just can't get enough. We're glad you're enjoying it. We're having fun too. This is making this not unbearable.
Well, so I gotta shout out Chad because part of the other reason that we turned around and came back is I was thinking about what he was saying the other day about when you're presented with an opportunity for something fun and awesome like helping Chucky get his car ready. You just gotta get past your don't want to, and
Not that we didn't want to.
well, it's not that we didn't want to. It was just kind of.
he's just here so he doesn't have to work on the Jeep.
Jesus took the wheel. Jesus take the wheel. Help Chucky one more time.
Just I don't know. That kind of came out wrong because it's not that I didn't want to stay and help. It was just kind of like Chad when Buff asked if he could drive creep up. I'm like, oh, so much work. But it's not bad. It's fun.
Yeah, man. They hope I found the right one.
All right, let's see if this one's flat. Did you cut that AC belt?
No.
I feel like you might be lying.
Someday you're gonna need that belt for something, and you're gonna be, oh, if I just hadn't cut that one, I'd have the belt that I need. Now I have to go to the parts store and try to deal with them to find the right belt.
Well, I was looking for the tension. I didn't see it. I didn't look very hard. If it's true, I won't cut it.
All right, that head looks flat too.
No, I'm trying to make sure I ain't got no holes. But they can leak a little bit, can it, Travis?
It's just gonna be an exhaust leak.
Oh.
Pick some vertical fitted for you. Easier for shorts if you want.
Okay. I'll do it. I think that's why I got them views on that, like you said, spark.
Sparks. People like sparks. Okay, what I
I
missed.
had one stupid comment, and I thought of Travis. And I said, what are you grinding on this weekend? And somebody, y'all can kind of get the drift, said your sister. I'm like, no, we're not gonna play this game.
I'm finished said, making history right here. This is the best kind of story.
Yup. Thank you. No, because Travis knows what he's doing, and I don't.
Don't be lying.
As my wife so eloquently pointed out when I said, y'all are coming up here, she said, yo, you got somebody that knows what's how to work on a car coming? I'm like, oh, thanks. Okay. That ought to work.
I don't know why I didn't think about grabbing a pair of vice grips a long time ago.
I got some, you need some?
No, you just got them now.
I just got them out. Oh.
Oh, I need to do that.
It's,
Never thought of that.
it's way easier to scrape
Yeah.
the stuff off if you hold the razor blade.
We were
first.
talking about that yesterday, cleaning that intake. We need one of them little long-handled razor blades.
Ta-da, long-handled razor blade.
I got
Redneck style.
it.
What needs about 6 inches of lift?
That Crown Vic.
My feet.
The tennis lift get right here. Ooh, they're hot.
So, and this is your shop, and I don't want to give you too hard of a time, but you realize you just welded on those, right?
Sir?
I said I don't want to give you too hard of a time because this is your shop, but you realize you just welded on those, right?
I took them off too. I thought you might need them now, but I'll go.
If you want to find the other bolt that looks exactly like that one, and if you have any orange RTV, or black, orange would be best because
I don't know. I have to use a step ladder to get into the Jeep. My Jeep needs a lift kit.
On the heads on the back.
Okay. These two, right?
Yep.
Like that thing is kind of scary tall. Especially because of how like thin it is. We're hoping to have the Jeep done within the next 2 to 3 days. We still have 2 to 3 days. We still have quite a bit left.
All the little stuff that takes forever.
Yeah, all the little stuff that takes forever.
That's that little 10% crap.
We also discovered we have a bad computer though, so that didn't help. I meant to post a short today of it running for the first time, and I forgot, and then we came here, and there's no self.
Short of it running.
No, I posted the... Oh yeah, I did. I posted a short yesterday of it running before we made the exhaust. What was today's going to be? Oh, today was going to be making the exhaust.
It runs as long as you have 5 minutes to wait for it to warm the computer up so it'll start.
It makes a weird sound until it starts, and then when the sound goes away, it starts. Yeah. Still have to Raptor line the hood, make steps in the front bumper, put in a radio, put in speakers. We probably should have ordered speakers.
I don't think we're going to put speakers.
Smack it with a hammer. What, the Jeep? Oh, the computer?
I did.
Yeah, we did. We tried. I want to check what my battery percentage at, but I'm a little scared to lose the... Oh, that didn't work. Anyways. I guess my phone will notify me if it gets low. Wrong hole?
Yep.
Robert says I buy all my stereo stuff from Crutchfield. I think ours is going to get an Amazon special.
I don't think that's the right bolt.
That's not the right hole. Up there. Yeah.
Probably.
Wait, hold on. You want to put the RTV around the hole, not on the bolt.
Put it on this one.
Yeah, where it's going to leak exhaust out.
Okay.
It didn't have a gasket before, so it may not need anything but a little insurance.
Yeah.
So ready to start putting the heads back on?
I think we are. We need to finish cleaning everything up. We're gonna need a little air to blow the cylinders out. I think I'm gonna go ahead and rotate it over one time and check down in all the holes. I really don't think we have any cracks in the cylinder on there. I just want to look
Yeah.
apart. Because once we put it back together, we can't look.
Yeah.
Can you hand me that rag? The nasty one.
This one?
Where's the one?
I think it's over on the table. You were both like playing with rags when you were doing your video. You were both like identically like going like this with your axe.
Do you have any brake?
Yes, sir.
No.
Carbon. Does that work?
Is this the only can you have?
Yeah.
That's not gonna be any good.
I need to look up a torque spec for the head.
Yes.
Gotcha. Shoot, it's only 7:15. We're gonna drive this up and down the road by 8:30.
It always takes a little longer to put it back together than it does take it apart.
Anybody know the torque specs for this engine?
I do.
Is it 75?
Hey, you're pretty close, 72. 65, 72. Connecting rod bolts.
We don't even know that.
No. Rocker arms, 17, 23. Intake manifold bolts, 23, 25.
What's this? Does it give you a torque order for the head gaskets? I'm guessing it's
Oh,
probably center out.
That was fixed.
Turbo Tom said this is great, no ads.
That's the good part about doing premieres too.
There's ads before them on premieres, but
So
I
then we
think-
decided there was ads before them on lives too, people
Yeah.
after the fact.
but not during it, I don't think.
The block is still warm.
Really?
That's not hot, but it's still warm.
Ooh, jeez. I didn't realize the camera went that far over.
Yeah, you're right. First center. Center 2.
That's how I would have guessed it.
Yeah.
If we couldn't find anything, we were going 75 center out.
Yep. No, I couldn't find it with the intake. That's what I did. With the exact same shenanigans.
That's usually a pretty safe bet.
Yeah.
Some of the new stuff has some crazy torque orders, but on the old stuff, it's all pretty standard.
But don't run after this. I'll tell you.
Finger.
Be good. Huh?
Unfinished project said finger.
Finger. Are you throwing on there?
I suppose we might as well start with the faster side since it's going to be the hardest one to get in there. Oh, we need to blow gun in some air.
Okay. Well, I ain't got a blow gun, but I got a nozzle. That'll work.
I'm really impressed with the time ahead yet.
Really? A little bit. Well, a lot of them have the whole set after this, almost after this.
That's a blow gun.
Yeah, I didn't know I had one.
Yep.
So, are you ready for it?
Let me turn it. We're gonna turn it over one time. Just check over the
Okay.
walls real quick, just to make sure. I had it. Put it in here.
Can I turn it over and look at it?
No, we're gonna go. We're gonna go really slow, and we're gonna go exactly 2 times. That way we stay in time.
Okay. You hear that, people? 2 times to stay in time. I should have been telling myself this for the 6 weeks now.
So now we have 2 more bottom dead center.
We don't need a whole cylinder wall. And I mean, if it's a hairline crack, we're not gonna see it anyway. But
it doesn't hurt to look, right?
Guess I should be recording something.
Well, you did the clip about you found what the problem is, and now you're going to put it back together. So if you wanted to, your next clip could just be it running and not steaming, hopefully. Or you can show more in between, whatever your personal style is.
I'll give a little update.
Okay.
Where am I holding it?
It's, wait, no, you had it last.
Yeah, because we have had the check the heads. The heads are flat.
Yeah.
Got everything all cleaned up.
A little update. We checked the heads. The heads are good. We didn't have to load head gaskets. We know that now. So we're about to put it all together. So it's coming along pretty good. I think we're about to throw the heads on it. Travis is checking the cylinder walls, make sure there's no cracks or anything like that. So it's going on pretty good. A little update. This thing's going again this week. It's gonna happen. And then me and Travis gonna do this again. It's gonna be a reunion every other couple weeks.
And like I said before, at my shop.
Yeah, your shop. It's way easier. That's the only thing I like. I'm thankful that I got a shop, but I wish it was like your height. You know what I mean? Just gotta put a lift in it.
My whole setup was dumb luck. I bought that because we were staying in a camper and I couldn't get the roof to quit leaking. So out of frustration, I bought a carport that would fit over the camper.
Oh.
And then once we moved into the house, I decided, yeah, we need to do more cleaning in the intake valley there. One more. Here. I mean, this is not 100% guaranteed, but nothing looks terrible. There's no major pitting. I don't see any signs of anything that looks like a crack, and I don't feel anything anyway.
Right.
Like, there's a few marks, but I can't really feel anything with the fingernail or anything. Yeah. So, alright, let's finish cleaning up the liquor board, and then we'll set the heads on.
I thought I picked up everything. I knew it was gonna need silicone or something. I got the JB Wells to fix that little vacuum leak you were talking about earlier.
Okay, yeah.
Bad Tree says, looks worse. What happened since I was last here?
What happened was?
What are you talking about? We're ready to go out on the road.
we're on the reverse order now. We're getting ready to start putting it back together.
We,
Looks like it.
what's that?
Unfinished asked if that was Keystone Light.
Yeah.
We, found not a smoking gun blown head gasket like we were hoping we were gonna find, but there's evidence of some head gasket problems. We'll just say that. So right now we're just gonna put it back together. We don't see any cracks in anything. Liquid value looks good. The heads look good. Checked all the cylinder walls. They look good. So now we're at the point of kind of, I mean, like I said, we found some small problems, but nothing. I was hoping to find a really badly blown head gasket, and we just didn't find that. So we're gonna put it back together and hope it doesn't smoke. I think it's.
He's a pro at that. Yeah, it was very milky. He asked if there's coolant in the oil.
Yes. Well, he probably wasn't on there.
Yeah.
I was looking for this. So this was clean 12 minutes of running ago.
Yeah.
So he took it all apart and cleaned all these when he first got it because he had Milky oil And so I had a fresh oil change and all the valve covers and everything got all cleaned out. And we had it running literally long enough to set the timing and adjust the carburetor. And then it was smoking so bad, or steaming so bad out of the valve covers, we decided to take it apart.
I'm tired of seeing motors.
He asked if there was a cylinder wall crack.
I don't see anything. I've looked at all of them as far down as we can turn it, and I don't see any signs of any cylinder wall crack. We thought it had water in it, but it didn't. It does have it. It did have antifreeze in it, so I don't think it froze. And I don't see any. I mean, I'm not saying there's not a cylinder wall crack, but there's not one that's visible or that I can feel with my fingernail or anything. There's no marks in the cylinders that look bad. So
we're just gonna hope for the best.
well, I mean, there was definitely some signs of some leakage on the head gaskets. So, like I said, I was hoping to find a completely burnt fire ring or something, but we just didn't find that. So you don't always get to see it, and I'm not the greatest at reading subtle head gasket problems. So now we're gonna set Chucky up for success and put it back in time before we go any further.
He said, "Send it, F it."
Yep.
Hey. Shut up. Barking at a fart.
Well, we gotta put head gaskets on first.
Put it back on without the gaskets.
Well, the problem would be obvious at that point.
I have done sticker and stuff in that. I put that Buick motor together one time, and the rock, or the push rods are just nasty. So I soaked them in kerosene, trying to clean them.
Yeah.
So I'm like this, but it's like 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm exhausted, ready to go to bed. Then the next thing I know, I'm on top of the motor and I'm putting the valve cover back on, and I look at one of the rockers and I don't see the arm. I look over and I see that bucket full of rocker arm.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Unfinished said, "Just use oil as coolant. Problem solved."
Yeah, that'll work.
That tree said, "I think you're up to something. Up onto something. Up."
Let's see what it says front.
Oh,
The front has those two coolant packages blocked off. The back is open. All right. So the head with the studs sticking out of the front of it is the passenger side. The one with the vacuum line on it.
That engine is really far back in there. Reach.
Yeah. Don't drop it on the head gasket and break it.
Don't jinx me.
I'm gonna help you. Grab that. Climb up here.
Ta-da!
Okay.
I went all the way that way.
How about the chat? They're going into coolant passages. I doubt if you have any thread sealer.
You don't randomly have so many in your toolbox, do you?
No, I don't.
Like gridlock, maybe?
No, not thread lock.
I'll send it. No, I don't have no thread sealer.
Dope them.
We don't have no dope.
Is it charging?
You submit that won't work.
Get some of the flag.
Yeah, we probably better get just some pipe dope. You know what that is?
Like just that thread sealer. Thread.
Where are you going?
Route.
RTV,
Who said RTV?
Blake.
I got RTV.
I mean, I don't know.
Unfinished said JB Weld.
Tell him thank you. Tell him we'll send it to him when it needs the head gaskets done again. I don't know. I don't.
I go to Vance or Napa's closed. I go to Napa.
So you're just looking for, it's in a can with a brush, and it's just thread sealer.
Red Sealer. Right.
It'll be like white pipe dough.
White pipe. Red Sealer. I'm gonna take that to myself and I'll prove it out.
I mean, is Blake serious about RTV, or is he messing with us?
He says, I've done RTV before, works, and the water pump should bust up any excess.
It's up to you.
I don't know. I never used nothing when I put that bolt clean, to be honest with you. So that,
Well, they didn't look like they had anything on them, but I think you probably want to put, go to the internet, see what it says, but I think you probably want to put something on there. I mean, I'm not scared. It's your engine. We can put our TV on. That was my initial thought, was a little bit of RTV.
If it's in a water jacket.
They all are. What time is it?
7:30.
Okay, so it's up to you. Make a decision. You want to go try to find pipe dope? Or do you want to just use a little RTV?
Well, this thing says can Permatex be used for thread sealant? Permatex high temperature thread sealant.
Teflon tape or dope would be best.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Blake.
Yeah. See if you can go. If you can find dope, we'll use it. If not, we'll use. Okay. Use that. While you're gone, I'll clean up.
YouTube, they're talking about engine supplies. I mean, it's been a long day, but
Chucky was talking about Atlantic cocaine. Let's go with it. Wait, am I allowed to say that on YouTube?
probably not. It's okay, you were walking away mumbling. Nobody heard that. Okay, I'm putting this back on the stand for a minute. But it's a gambler car, so if it doesn't, hold on, I lost the chat. If it's a gambler car, so F it, don't waste time on it and RTV it. I think he's just worried about like it not lasting through the gambler. He's not gonna have any time to test this car before he Jeez. Sorry guys. He's not gonna have any time to test this car before he goes. So okay. That was scary. I'm glad I didn't accidentally end it.
I'll be honest, if it was mine, I would just stick a little RTV on it, but and if he can't find threads, which I'm 50-50 on whether he's going to find it at O'Reilly, we may be doing that anyway.
Okay.
Well, I suppose if he doesn't find thread dope, we'll just use Teflon tape. He has some of that.
Why didn't we just use that then?
Because I think the actual right thing is pipe dope. When we were building our race car engines, we used ARP thread sealer on all the head bolts that went into water. But there's no chance we're going to find any of that tonight.
Blake, have you ever done a Gambler 500? He said dope is just liquid tape, right?
Okay. That's beyond my pay grade.
Yeah, I think it would be pretty cool too. We'll have to join him next year. The next one here is during the same time as No Name. Plus, we'll probably just take the Jeep as a rescue vehicle though, and just watch other people tear up their stuff and have fun. Who knows? Maybe we'll make the Mustang into a camper car.
Find a Ranger frame, four-wheel drive Ranger frame, and put it on a huge lift, a solid frame. I think that kind of defeats the gambler purpose or the essence of the gambler, though, doing something like that.
Yeah. Put it on some big mud tires, give it a lift. So why do they have to have a bumper just to be able to get pulled out? Like he said that was necessary, right?
The bumper isn't so necessary as the winch. You have to have a place to mount the winch.
And then the roof rack is for the picking up of the trash, right?
And the spare tire.
Oh, and the spare tire.
Yeah.
Chucky's commenting on this. Hey, that looks like my shop. You just left us unsupervised in here.
Trying to think.
Hey, Tim. You wish it was that exciting. Hey, you're supposed to be going to the parts store.
I gotta tell you that when he gets ready to put this lift kit on, this is some serious equipment he's got over here to lift this car.
You gonna put more lift on it?
Yeah, he has a 10-inch suspension lift for it.
That's crazy.
Like, I don't think he
Is
actually
he gonna
has...
take it back off for No Name? Or run it with a...
He's gonna run it with a...
Oh, missing chat.
Hey, Chucky's on there. Tell him to grab a couple cans of brake cleaner, too.
Chucky, grab a couple cans of brake cleaner. No, that's the rats. We gotta put them to work. Yes, if there was a hamster running a fan in the background.
Kind of sounds like it.
It does.
Who asked that?
Blake.
No. I can't believe how nice this car is. I mean, like,
Yeah, it's
a little
clean.
rough, but it's a nice, clean car.
The inside is really nice. Really, the only thing messed up on the inside is the dash.
It's got like lazy boy seats in it.
Yeah, they're cushy. He's gonna be the most comfortable person at the Gambler 500.
Yeah.
It's got like memory foam. I can't handle the material, but that's just me. I sat in there to start it, and I was like, oh no. Just don't touch it. It's fine. I don't know if Chucky got her message. He didn't reply.
No.
That sounds good. Unfinished.
What's that?
Meatloaf, mashed taters, and I forgot what the other thing was. Broccoli.
That's not good.
We had Hardee's. It wasn't very good.
Mine was good.
Monster Burger. Is that a Hardee's? Wow, he's fast.
No,
Oh wait, no, that's
white.
his wife. Yeah. Chucky, your wife came home. Did you let her know that we were just sitting in your garage? So, what's everybody else up to tonight? Other than watching our disaster.
I feel like this could have gone a lot worse.
Yeah, this is good. I was especially worried when water started, like, pouring out of it. Going pretty fast, it seems like.
What are we at now? 3 hours?
Right, Tim? Hopefully she knows we're here. Looking up suspension specs for an A body Mopar. Is that or just A?
What's that?
He's looking up suspension parts for a body Mopar. Like it.
For an A-body
I think so. There's only one A, but that would make sense.
Tell him just to do a coilover swap.
For his dart. Travis said just to do a coilover swap.
He's gonna unsubscribe.
F that, you madman.
What?
He said, F that, you madman. So why? Okay.
Good. What are you
Yeah,
gonna say?
it's not related.
Oh, I was gonna say, ask him if he's ever contemplated how he would a torsion bar car and retain the torsion.
Have you ever contemplated how you would airbag a torsion bar car and what?
Keep the torsion bars.
And keep the torsion bars. Like, I don't know if you guys can hear him when he's all the way over there. And my phone is charging. Huh, that's awesome, because yeah, meatloaf takes forever to cook. I still need to go back and watch your, was it you? No. The
And with
pad
the smoke coming out
pie
of your ears.
video.
That
How to
was
make
Landon, I'm pretty sure.
That's right.
How's it going? He's like, there's strange people in our garage.
Chucky, your son says hi. Invent on the fly hydrological torsion bars. Your dad had to go get parts.
Oh, nice.
Finally.
Do you guys have chickens? Cool.
All three of them escaped from the pen.
Chickens are good at that.
Are you good at catching them?
I
You guys are gonna get in trouble.
As long as they're after pets and not licking the floor, they'll be alright.
Yeah. Or toes, I guess. They're like, I just want the egg.
Is that your king, the egg? Is that your king? Is that king something? Is that your king, the egg? Your king, the egg? Is that your king? Ow, ow, that hurts. Ow,
Hey.
ow.
Yeah.
The bag would have to take, wait, hold on, I lost it. The bag would have to take the place of the adjuster bolt.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I'm trying to engineer that in my head.
It's funny, the bigger one was like keeping the smaller one from jumping on him.
Yeah. Guess we can go ahead and clean up the...
Oh, you guys are putting the other carburetor back on, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna...
She's a human now.
Chucky's just running all over town looking for what we need.
Hopefully it doesn't turn into the whole...
Just run them in the back and keep a... Why do the comments disappear so fast? Just run them in the back and keep a 3/4 socket on an impact.
So, I
don't know if they can hear you from over there.
I was actually considering some type of like screw in the front instead of an airbag, like some type of electric screw to turn down the torsion bar. But you'd have to have one pretty big stout motor to turn those with weight on the car. But then I was also thinking that the control arm is kind of like hollow right there, so maybe you could rig some kind of like almost like a coilover shock that went in there on the lever that would load and unload the torsion bar with the airbag. I might think about trying to figure something out for that, for the Fury. I'd like to put it on bags so it can be low.
There you go. Then install airbags that lift your car off the ground so you can adjust your torsion bars with your electric torsion bar motor. Unfinished says we have some 3-inch bags that operate valves at work. They would be perfect.
We will. We have to do some.
What are we doing this on?
The Fury.
I'm excited to work on more Fury videos.
Me too.
And the red truck. I like how I still call it the red truck. Nuh-uh. Go on.
Hey, get out of here. Go on. Go. 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 You guys are gonna get... No. Go outside. I don't want to scare you guys.
Heck, when they were in here earlier, I kept having to take things out of their mouths.
Go on.
Like, you don't mean it. Maybe we should have sent Chucky an invite. Oh wait, we're not on StreamYard, so we can monitor him while he's gone to make sure he doesn't get pulled over again.
Don't chase him.
Oh, right. This is why working on cars takes so long. All the parts runs.
Yes.
Which I don't know how close his closest store is, but ours is
They're
20.
near where we ate lunch. So.
Is it? Ours is 20 minutes away at our house, so every time you're talking almost an hour to go get parts.
That's if you have the part number and you know they have it in stock.
Yeah, it's assuming they have it in stock too. You don't have to wait for it to get there. Didn't you say something about R. O'Reilly has started a bucket for you that they just keep all your parts in that you call to order until you come to pick them up?
They just they put them on the shelf for me when I order because they almost never have anything in stock, so I just call and order it all, and as it comes in, they keep it in there. they don't have like a bucket specifically for me, but I just get it all ordered and then go pick it up whenever we're in town the next time. It's funny because like I'm like, why wouldn't they have stuff for a 90 Dodge? But when I worked at O'Reilly, it was in 98 and a 90 Dodge was 8 years old.
Now it's
Now
30.
it's 30, so that's the equivalent of a 68 something that we never had parts for when I worked there back then. Chucky hasn't updated his search
No,
going.
Chucky hasn't commented yet again. It's basically guaranteed if you work at O'Reilly's, you'll run into an YouTube automotive creator. Not back when he was working at O'Reilly.
He wasn't a thing, man.
Maybe he just needs to go get a job there so we can get discounts on parts. It probably won't be as good as your commercial discount, though.
No, it'll be better.
Would it be?
On a lot of stuff. So the commercial discount only works on stuff that comes out of the back. It really doesn't count anything on the floor.
Oh.
Which we use more stuff on the floor because if anything out of the back, generally we just order from Rock Auto because it's cheaper and we don't have to go to town to get it.
Yeah.
Either way, we have to wait a couple days to get it normally.
Richard Pratt.
How's it going? So no real smoking gun. The passenger side head gasket was loose to the block around the number 5 cylinder. The number 5 spark plug looks a lot cleaner than the other ones, but the piston
Give him a
is
minute
super
unfinished
clean.
and I'll tell him what you said.
The exhaust valve is white and kind of almost green looking, like it's been burning coolant. So
That's the person he calls when he has a
it
question.
looked like between the number 5 and number 6 might have been leaking some. It wasn't like, well, it didn't completely burn the firing or anything out. It wasn't
Chucky's
real-
headed back.
any real smoking gun, but we have the heads off of it right now. The heads are flat with the level. We're getting ready to put it back on. Chucky had to go get some red sealer for the head bolts. What's that? Yep. We're gonna go ahead and put the Edelbrock intake and the 4-barrel carburetor back on since we got it apart. I can't find any. I put all the cylinders down one at a time and looked through all the cylinders. I don't see any marks in there. I mean, there's a few marks, but nothing that you can catch your fingernail on. I don't see any signs of a crack or water leaking. I don't see anything in any of the ports on the heads.
Sup, Chad? We're just hanging out in Chucky's garage without him.
Oh. Yeah, we didn't have brake parts cleaner. We have some on the way. But I don't see anything super seriously, like, other than, like, so when on the passenger side, when I pulled the head off, the gasket was completely stuck to the block all the way around. And on the driver's side, all the way around the number 5 cylinder, it wasn't attached to the block or the head anymore. It was loose. So that's the closest thing I have to a smoking gun. The head gasket did look a little funny between the 5 and 6 cylinder, but that wouldn't introduce coolant. So
Hey,
I'm
Travis.
thinking maybe that there's some leakage on the intake, on the water port.
Unfinished project.
He had a
Wait, that
tiny bit of RTV on it, but it looked all right. Looked like everything was right. We're live on YouTube right now.
he forgot the parts cleaner.
Okay. How do you feel about using All Pro out of the hit gaskets on the aluminum intake?
I missed something. I'm just hanging out in here by myself. That's true. I don't know if you'll still be able to get parts cleaner. I think the places might be closed now. So I might have to do that. Enjoy your Chinese, Chad. Yeah, that seems like a big accomplished feat there, Chad. Although they both just like ditched me, so. It's fine. Is it annoying, Chucky? Blake asked if there was a hamster running it in the background. You don't want to hear me sing. Still in the same condition as our last video, but we have ordered, in the meantime, while we're trying to finish up the Jeep, hopefully in the next 2 days, we've ordered a bunch of parts for it. So the next video should be getting it driving, and then we got some replacement parts in it and everything. So we're excited to get back to working on it. We just did the whole shining it up thing, but other than that, we haven't touched it. We haven't had the time to, unfortunately. We're kind of on a time crunch for the Jeep to get it done. Which is close. It runs. Just finishing up all of the last minute things that take forever. Just jupe it. I actually put decals on it, on the Jeep part, but they didn't turn out the greatest, so I might take them back off. But then again, they probably blended. But yeah, it seems like we're getting close. Every day we're like, oh yeah, we're getting so close to finishing the Jeep, and then we're like, wait, no, we still have these 10 little things to do. But it'll be good when it's done. Yeah, Travis took a call from Richard and then like left to talk to him. So I'm here failing to entertain our crowd so he can come back and answer some of the comments that are over my pay grade. All right, Chad, I will. Be safe. I think this is officially the longest live we have ever done. Hopefully by the end of it, this thing will be running and not steaming. All right, Chucky is back.
Everybody leave.
Yeah.
Break's over.
That's all I had. That's 400 degrees. This car gets 400 degrees fast.
That's fine.
I'm gonna turn that fan off.
Okay.
That's
So-
not the most annoying thing on that live. Holy crap, it's awful.
Okay, catching up on comments. Unfinished said, actually I have a 4x4 block between the A arms of an A body with a busted torsion bar. If you run the arm all the way down, that could be a viable replacement. Chad came in, ate dinner and left.
Came in, ate dinner, and left.
Yeah,
He's
came
a
in,
man.
ate Chinese and left. Let's see. Blake said if you have some sandpaper and a flat wooden block, you could plane it. You said the gasket was on 5 was loose. I'm just spitballing.
The head is super flat, so and we don't have a short enough level to check the block, but
He also said gasoline is a good cleaner too.
yeah, that's right.
Sorry.
I got the push. I was mostly trying to get the push rods clean, and I got them pretty well clean with the little bit of carpet.
Blake got hungry. Jeffrey said, I recently learned of a barbecue buffet in Kentucky. I might need to take a road trip.
Don't be licking on that, you think, Devin?
Chad said I was going to start singing I'm All Alone.
Sorry, Chad.
They told Amber to keep me in your line. Dougie, what are y'all doing? You got water in the backyard.
Okay, we are caught up. Oh, and Chad said he's got to go, but tell you guys good luck.
Tell him thank you.
He's gone.
Oh.
That was like 5 minutes ago.
What did Richard say? Think it's all good?
He's just asking us how everything's going.
Where's your rest of your bolts?
They're on the vise. Here, I'll give you this. where it's self-wrapped.
Okay.
So what we land on using?
We're using high temperature Velcro or Permatex thread sealant.
Oh, your son came out and wanted to tell you about the chicken egg that he got.
Got an egg from the chicken.
Oh
And
yeah.
apparently all 3 chickens got out. I don't know if that was today.
My wife-
He just walked in and he's like, I was like, your dad went to get parts. He's like, oh, okay, and then started telling us all about his chicken egg. Oops, sorry. What's the fastest you've ever tore down an engine and put it back together?
Well, I mean, it's defined tore down.
This is just the top.
I don't.
Come back outside.
I think this one went pretty fast. We had it apart and the block was still warm.
Yeah.
That was including a 30-minute break for dinner.
Yeah.
Where'd y'all go eat?
Parties.
Oh, that's on 31.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grand Central Station.
Oh, I gotta take this.
Who
Just
is it?
snug those up. Just not.
Is it Haley?
No, it's fine.
Oh.
Hey. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm too short. It's been pretty fast.
Yeah, seems like it.
It normally always is with somebody else.
Yeah. That's kind of like what we're talking about when we talked about coming back. And we're like, it would go so much easier and so much faster just having somebody else there.
Oh, yeah.
Like, even if they don't do much and they're just there to hang out. Helps keep you motivated and not just be like, screw this.
Yeah. I was not looking forward to it. I was just like, screw
You
it.
could tell.
I'll just do it when I come back.
But now, I mean, it should be fine when we put it back together. So you're going to know, you know, like tomorrow what you have to do to go. Like,
Oh, yeah,
it's
buddy.
just the other stuff.
John was like, I'll be over there in the morning. I'll do my, well, depending on what time I go to bed, you can just start without me. This will be like day number, I don't know, 6 or 7 of me going to bed at way late, getting up way early.
Well, hopefully, if you have help tomorrow, too, you can get done fairly early in the day and get some
Oh, yeah.
good night's rest.
I still got to haul the Buick off the scrapyard. It's on
Oh.
my trailer. And I got to rewire the trailer light.
And you got to go get plates.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I
You should probably start making a list. It's fine.
Yeah, I gotta get it. Get a tag on it. I gotta put trailer lights on my trailer. Yeah, that's great. I might get him working on the trailer.
Yeah.
Divide and conquer.
I think that's probably a better idea as well.
I don't know who's all still in here. There's 5 people just hanging out. Just watching you struggle.
Struggle for real, folks.
So you guys go on like actual like 4-wheeling trails or
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You'll see the
video?
You'll go up legit in creeks, across creeks, like oh yeah. Stuff that cars shouldn't.
Getting ads, Turbo. I didn't think they did ads on live streams.
They did when you first click on it.
Oh.
For me, it did anyway.
Most of them are skippable. I've thought about buying YouTube Premium, but it's really expensive, and I don't have subscriptions to anything except for Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
And that has paid for itself over and over and over. Mainly Travis's parts.
Oh, we got a plane out there. Oh man. Let me slap that side down, and then I'll start torquing
Yeah, we can do that.
these. Make that calibrate.
There's something hanging underneath it.
Yeah, that's a vacuum line.
Heather says hello from the passenger seat.
Hello. Amber, could you throw me a rag? Oh, here I go.
It's like you don't want to use one of the ones you already had.
You'd think this thing would be like, I don't know, the Buick was always like, start out at like 30 pound torque and then go back around.
You can do that. Just do like, so there's 72, you could do like 40 and then go back and hit them at 72 or do a couple steps if you want. Probably not a bad idea to do a couple steps.
I think just do like 40 then 70 or do like 30, 60, 70.
Chad says to check the timing. We already did that, and that's how we got it running.
Yeah, Chad's amazing. Well, when he came over here and fixed it. Well, I can do 35. I guess I should have helped you do that. Not bad.
He's like, you got it. It's fine.
I think I'm on the dial back there.
Good job, Travis. I'm glad I could help.
It's alright. I thought it'd be easier to get to this one. Do 30, 50, 70.
Okay.
2.
Is it out of blinker fluid? Potentially.
We haven't got that far yet.
Yeah.
It's on vacuum somewhere that don't work.
Who asked about blinker fluid?
Chad. Via Heather.
The problem is the distributor's on the wrong end of the motor and turns the wrong way.
Just throwing out ideas. We appreciate it. Need all the help we can get. Now, if somebody wants to just come and start building bumper, and somebody else can come and start building.
Come on.
Oh, sorry. It was actually Heather that said the blinker fluid.
Oh.
Credit where credit is due.
In that case, we definitely need to stop what we're doing and check that. Yeah, fancy torque wrench that talks to you.
Hurry. I must remember where I was at. It ain't doing that. No, I don't want to do degrees.
Wait, didn't he say he needs a seal to use that other carburetor?
I don't think so. The gasket that's on there looks good. The intake gaskets will just use the ones out of that came with the kit he's got.
I ain't reading. Don't tell. Digital torque wrench. It's being retarded. Where is it?
Definitely does a lot of beeping.
Yeah, the Buick does degrees. So
Yeah.
I had to buy one that does degrees. And this one did all of them. I'm like, I'll buy that one.
Does the Buick was like a certain amount of torque and then degrees after that, right?
It's like 40 something pounds of torque and then 127 degrees or something like that. Short guy. What is this? Oh, Hey, dude.
Hey,
What are you doing?
you know, I think
What happened to your chicken today? What happened to your chicken?
we finally got an egg.
For real?
Yeah.
Didn't get that at school?
Yeah.
I'm dirty sorry. What is the motor? It's all tore apart.
Oh gosh.
What do you think?
That's cool.
Think it's cool?
We'll see if it's cool if we can get it put back together so it runs again.
Yeah. You ready for to take your ride in this one, ain't you?
Yep. I never seen the motor so far down.
Oh, really? The other one, the junk was close, huh? The view?
Yeah. Like, that part would be like way up where that silver thing would be.
Oh, really?
Yeah, pretty sure. Or it'd be somewhere across there.
Oh. What you remember?
Yeah.
What did you do at school today?
But guess what?
What?
4 ants were close to the back.
Well, close to our bathtub? You just squish them.
My mom did.
Your mom did. Why didn't you squish them? Were you scared? That's gas. Don't let it spill. How was baseball practice?
Good.
Did you hit the ball?
Yeah.
Your swing good?
Yeah.
Did you go to the fence?
I can't remember. I didn't see it. I didn't watch it.
You didn't watch it?
He's too busy running into the base.
Yeah. Go up to 60. Did you already take a bath?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Oh, I missed it. This thing's got too many memory slots.
What does it do?
This is called a torque wrench.
What does it do?
It torques down these bolts to a certain pound of torque.
So, like, if you had it on 9, you're like,
It'd beep at 9 pounds of torque. Then it would go however much you got to do. It goes all the way up to 99. Woo! Let's go inside. I have to pull on it now.
Yep.
Yep.
This is delicate, intense work getting the heads torqued back on. Requires absolute concentration.
How's this going? Beep, 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 beep.
I know, baby is a concentration.
So,
It's a lot of leaning over. Too short for this, Hunter.
Bet so.
You bet so.
Thank you. I'm shorter than you.
You hope so. Going the right way, stay right here.
yeah, you're good. Just back and forth.
But you're still taller than me if you stand up.
Well, I'm a lot older than you, Gomer.
Yeah, even if I do this.
I got you beat by about 27 years. Now go over here.
Now for the fun ones.
Yeah. The ones I can't reach.
But that's gonna be fun.
It is. I need to teach you how to do this. Well, maybe I'm not the one to teach you.
Oh god.
You can be professional after this one.
Yeah. Ooh.
It's not even touching the ground now.
I know. I'm short. Oh.
Are you trying to do like a magic trick where they stand on? It's really not standing, but it's something.
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah. It's like a Minecraft.
Why don't you use this extension?
Yeah. But,
I thought you were just channeling your inner Superman.
yeah. Oh. Now we gotta go up 72. You tired, Gomer?
A little bit.
You ready to go to bed?
Mm,
No.
a few minutes.
Hard to do that. Straight.
So I don't know if I can get into the electronic torque wrench. There's no satisfying click.
Yeah, I know.
That
I bet the other one. I had to use it as a breaker bar. Hang on, I bought this one just for the degree part.
Nope.
Oh, fuck. Back to short guy problems.
So, having watched, the head bolts were somewhat on the loose side when we took them out.
Yeah. Definitely. Because they were not hard to break loose.
No.
Bam.
Two more.
Two more. You gotta stop that yawning. Keep going.
We read one of the funniest books in the whole world.
You did.
Yeah.
What was your book about?
It says, do not open this book.
Oh, really?
It was so funny. On the last page, it was surprising that everybody yawned at
Oh.
the end.
Really?
Like, Sky was like, there's nothing off that page.
Nope.
So, just close the book, go to sleep. Put the book away, because that's the end of the book. That's so funny. Even I yawned.
You yawned?
Yeah.
Shoot, but it's your bedtime. You got school tomorrow.
The coolest part is like every single day before I go to college, we get to go outside and like
Nope.
we mostly play tag or laces.
Oh, yeah? Where gets that go stupid bag, buddy?
And kind of beat me like that.
That much. Faster next time. Don't get tired, too dirty. You just took a shower. Jump! You got superpowers. Love you.
My superpowers hang from your neck.
Love you.
Love you.
Busted Radio wants to know if you're doing burnouts yet.
Yeah. On the floor over there trying to reach the head bolts.
Yeah, against the wall trying to keep traction.
Look at my face. Been fun. Oh, man. That's the worst part about doing YouTube videos is not being able to listen to music.
Yeah. He asked if we found the issue yet, so he wasn't here for the.
Oh.
So we did. We didn't find a true like smoking gun like I was hoping to with the head gasket, but it definitely had some issues.
Clean that up now.
And we haven't found anything else wrong, so we're going with the head gasket was the problem and possibly some residual leaking on the intake gasket. That's our answer, and we're sticking to it. But we don't see any other problems, so. We'll know when we're done that it's not the head gaskets.
Yeah, for sure. Or intake gaskets.
Yeah.
I mean, what else could it possibly be? Like, I couldn't think of nothing.
Unless there's a
Small hairline crack somewhere.
yeah. But as fast as it filled up,
Yeah. Hairline, don't think to do that.
well,
I never had a hairline crack. Well, no, I did one for funny ass. Pull on.
He said, "Good deal."
and now just for good measure, I'm gonna check. That's a hard angle.
Yeah. Nothing? Or you want to
Shoot, it's only 8:30. We'll be walking off public.
I'll come home and do your smoking.
What's that?
Busted Radio said to goose you.
Said what?
To goose you.
Uh-oh. What are they making? Somehow I said it to 99 foot-pounds.
I'm talking about it. It ain't coming off.
Ever.
I'm not sure these head bolts can handle 99 foot-pounds. That one's just a little higher than 72.
It's 75.6.
There's a range.
Yeah. That angle's too. That's what bad shoulder.
Thinking it would have been worth your time to take off the hood for this.
I debated that.
Give you a shirt for a wedgie. Shouldn't have read that comment out loud.
Do you have any, some oil?
Any kind of oil?
Whatever you're gonna run in the motor, preferably, but any kind of oil, just something to pre-lube these so that they're not dry when we start it.
I got this here Rotella.
That'll work perfectly. I'm not trying to tell you how to read, but that doesn't say
I
Rotella.
know. I realize that.
How many of you had? Be honest now.
I'll set it down over here so we don't spill it all over the place. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with Delvac, but
Yeah, don't say Rotel.
Be whatever it
I've
wants
learned
to be.
two things since working with Travis. One being the thread locker, or the thread sealant. Is that only because it was going in the water jacket?
Yep.
Okay.
So if it wasn't going in the water jackets, we'd have just used a little motor oil for lubrication when we torqued them.
Uh-huh.
But since it was going into water, and like I said, they didn't have thread sealer on them, but I know best practice is to have thread sealer on them when they go into water.
Yeah, I never knew to do that either.
It's just another, I mean, it's not probably totally necessary,
But just precautionary?
but just because when we first
It's not gonna
fire it
hurt
up,
anything.
It's going to take it a minute to get oil up.
Okay.
And that way, just so these have a little bit of lubrication for when it first starts. Because falling and stuff happens on these metal surfaces pretty quickly.
Right. That makes sense.
I mean, ideally, we would have taken these heads outside and really cleaned them good.
Yeah.
But this is kind of a backyard quick throw it together for the gambler on Friday.
Yeah.
So,
It's a redneck rescue.
Amber's just trying to reinforce her title for the video.
The Redneck Riviera. Come on, piece of junk. Oh, dear baby Jesus.
I don't know how to turn that off without accidentally closing out the live. I'm just gonna have to keep swiping it away for the next.
With a fat or a fat. This right.
But you could let more air out of that tire just as long as you don't bust it off the bead.
I could, but then I'd have to work. There's, I'm done now. Kinda. Not really, but. That was it 22?
On what?
The rocket arm.
Yeah, probably.
You know, or you just gonna tighten
I'm
them?
just gonna tighten them.
You say it's good.
Living
I'm
on the
good.
edge.
Living on the edge. Kind of like drinking Keystone Light. It's awful, but I can't drink any Anheuser-Busch products anymore.
We can put a wrench on one. So.
No, if you're good, well, teach me what you do. Oh, I understood that. See, you can't spin that.
But it's probably got pressure on it because that lobe of the cam is probably up.
Okay.
So you got to find one that's on completely on the base circle. And there's no adjustment on these. So it's either good or it's bad. And we're just gonna go with that. It was set right. It hasn't, as far as we know, it hasn't been decked. And definitely since we took it apart, it's the exact same as it was before we took it apart. So there's like the torque spec is just to get enough preload on the bolt so that it doesn't loosen back up. And not so much that you stretch the bolt past its yield so that it loses its tension. So I'm kind of guessing at 22, but I'm probably putting closer to 30 on them.
I don't know why I keep missing comments. He's, Busted Radio said to get you a step stool a while ago.
Well, you don't say. Anyway. Yeah. I have one, and then I had to fix a dishwasher with a bucket. Then I had to pump the old water out because the drain pump messed up. So I took my little cycling thing and then pump it all out. Well, I've left it in the carport ever since. I could be not lazy and walk 20 feet and get it.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah.
It's easier just to have your feet dangling in the air whenever you're trying to do anything.
My ribs are on fire and hurting.
It's how you stay in shape. Richard said, "Are you done yet?"
Look, man, are we there yet?
Tell Richard we're waiting on him to come help us. We need a professional.
ASO says, "They done got me wore out just watching those clowns laugh my butt off." Just joking.
He could have done been here by now.
thought you had your push rods in by now.
Oh, flip! I'm sitting here watching you. I'm like learning right now. I'm paying attention. Crap. Okay, I'll give it to you. My bad. I'll bring the mobile one. No, it's not mobile one. Sorry. Hillback.
That's the good stuff. That's the semi-synthetic or full synthetic. Is that what you're running in here?
Yeah. Rock Auto is way cheaper than this stuff. It was like $20, $25.
We get all of our oil at Walmart.
Well, I started because it's cheaper for me to buy a Wix filter off Rock Auto for all the oil changes that I do for my Ranger, her Jeep, and that F-250.
That bolt all the way
Go ahead.
So I just found it cheaper if you order all three of them. It turns out to be like $28 to $32 per oil change.
I have a. I went to all the trouble to keep these separated out and in order, and then when I picked them up, I accidentally balled them up, and now they're not in order anymore. But like I said, it doesn't matter. They're not.
Machine to.
Yeah, they're not. Nobody blueprinted this motor and.
1K on the boat? Yeah, right.
Yeah, for sure.
That's how much you want for it?
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't hear your phone go off.
I get a pretty good discount on filters at O'Reilly, so I buy all my Wix filters there.
Oh, really? How do you get this?
Because I have a commercial account from when I had my shop back in Colorado,
Oh.
and I bought.
Thousands of dollars of filters from them every month, so I got set up, and I get a pretty good discount on filters, belts, brakes.
Things in the back usually.
Yeah.
The floor stuff, no commercial account gets a great discount on it.
Plus, a lot of the guys that work there, I was friends with, so they got me hooked up on a good discount.
Mm.
Did our part arrive to the junkyard today?
It did.
Did somebody just ask you that on the live?
No. Your message hasn't sent yet. Oh, that worked. That never works.
Holding it up in the
Yeah. It's like
Yeah, when
instantly.
you doing that takes doing this a whole bunch of times. You know what I mean? I'd be petrified.
Of what?
Just tighten them. Just, okay, I want full send this thing. Just tighten.
Now you got me worried. Grab it to a
No.
Oh, grab it. Grab it.
See you soon, Busted
No,
Radio.
I'm just saying like this. I'm not done it enough to.
So, we'll check them. We'll just see where we're at.
Well, I 100% believe you. I wouldn't do it that way because I'm not confident in myself to do it that way. It's at 17 to 22, so I'll do 20. Was it better to be a little tight or?
So tighter is better as long as you don't go to the point where you go past the yield of the bolt. But you can feel that. Like if you're turning it and you can feel it stretching a lot, then you're past the yield of the bolt. So just go until they feel kind of nice and snug, but so it feels like it's at least 20. 20 foot pounds is not very tight.
I'm curious to see what your feel for it is actually, though.
It's right on 20. Y'all never said a word to him. That's 27.6. Okay.
No, that's not that good. It's probably, I would guess, between 20 and 25, maybe 30 on a few that I got overzealous on.
Any issues with it? Can I take it out right now as is? Didn't it say it in the description?
Well, the trim doesn't work and the floor's rotten. But yeah, it floats. And the motor runs, but it won't get out of the water because you can't trim the motor.
That was 22.
20's not very tight.
Right at 20.
It's probably just a little over. Check them all. You're there. You got torque wrench set. Might as well finish.
Yeah, because like you said, you just barely nudge it.
I said the trim doesn't work and the floor is soft, but it floats and runs. Is that
Yep.
pretty much what you said?
That's- But it said that in the description. Here, I'll check this out.
What was it at?
What?
What was it torqued to?
One of the highest one was 25.8, and the lowest was like right at 20.7. I knew it. I couldn't do that. I'd end up tying them down to the 40.
All right, let's set the intake on there. So we're gonna, after talking to Richard,
Put the lid on.
we're gonna go outside the box a little bit here and not using your cork gaskets
You said use that?
on the china rail on the front and back. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Richard said you're spoiled because there's no valves to adjust.
Yeah.
That's why I grabbed forward.
Well, that doesn't necessarily. That's not the reason.
Well, the one thing that I saw on probably the gaskets that we got here is it blocked one of the water valleys on that intake. This one may not, but the one that I got, I had to order a special one. Hunky dory. Oh, please let that carburetor work. Well, you're here, so I'm sure it will work. My dumb tail couldn't get.
I'm telling you.
I can't get a go-kart carburetor to work.
I'm thinking that the problem.
ASO said might want to snug them and turn back 2 turns.
We could put a torque wrench on there at 22 plus, and it probably need to be a little tighter because my foot's gonna be through the floorboard on this thing.
Wait, turn them back 2 turns on the rockers? I don't understand that comment.
So why are you using that instead of the gasket?
On the china rail, we're using silicone.
Do you think that whole comment?
He was confused. He said, "Oh, you're on head bolts."
No, we're past head bolts. We need a razor blade to nice. We're both not big enough in this. Easy, Amber.
What? Oh no, I was laughing at him grabbing it, and you'd be like, "All right, I already did it."
Oh. It's like a dead moment. Yeah, I'm pretty sorry, Dad. Man, you can weld as good as you put silicone on.
And like start jumping all over the
Yeah.
place.
Amber, he uses silicone because the cork or rubber gasket will fail and cause leaks.
What's that?
Richard said Amber, he uses silicone because the cork or rubber gasket will fail and cause leaks.
Yes.
Okay. Intake time. Okay.
So, and we're gonna go against the advice of one of our people in the chat and take the advice of somebody else.
No offense against the
I don't feel as stupid now that you're doing it too.
well,
Is it just around the water jacket?
just around the water jacket, just a little bit. And I know that it's been said that you're not supposed to do this on a Ford, but I've done it on lots of other engines, and
It was already on it when I first got it.
my support group said to do it. So
Yeah, we have a support group. We call them when we have disagreements where I'm like, we should do it this way. He's like, we should do it this way.
Because mine would be just, don't do what Chucky says because he can't go engine run.
those are parallel. So
Support group / peer review panel.
I don't see a sign that says head, and I think it's the groove end goes toward. Wouldn't it be the groove end goes? Or am I wrong?
so I always put this side.
Oh, that makes sense. It holds the end. Okay, that's what you're saying.
Blake asked how it's going now.
Let's go and getting ready to drop the intake on.
We'll be doing burnouts in approximately 5 minutes.
Who said that?
Me. Just now.
With a flat front tire.
See, look. He's already getting ready to do them on the wall. Which I should, show that. Because, it kind of looks like it. I don't know how charged my phone is. It'll be fine.
Yours is good.
Okay. Hold on. It's going to get bumpy, guys.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that was
That lines up the ports on the intake a lot better. So yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay, I can't breathe.
So, see, look. He's already been doing burnouts.
SPF good rich much range right there.
Don't forget there's a ground wire on the back of that head. Oh yeah.
Blake said RTV the hell out of it.
I am.
He is. Well, we ain't. He is. If it leaks now, something's wrong.
Others said the special people get personalized delivery of the parts from O'Reilly's. Huh, square body, Chad. I think, oh, dang it, I gotta stop doing that. I think we've ordered enough from them recently. We could probably start getting that done, but
They offer every time to deliver it to me. I just haven't set up the address or anything.
Super stoked. There's an O'Reilly's opening up.
ASO says flat side intake gasket on Ford goes to head.
That's the way we put it on. Okay. I'm just checking to make sure that it doesn't look like there's a goofy mate between the intake and the head, like something's not lining up. And it's. And it looks like it's sitting on there nice and flat, so.
Screw it to it.
Yep.
Yo, elder broken.
Okay, try not to drop the phone this time. It's fine. That's why I have a case and screen protectors and camera
So what was
protectors.
in that port?
10%. No, that was the, yeah, maybe? Hold on, let me think. I think it was 2.
Do you have an extra bolt?
1, 2, 3, 4, no.
Oh, it took me a while to figure out what he was saying. Blake said got them their spinning clouds down in Oklahoma right now. That's not good.
Got what? Oh, spinning clouds? Yeah, that's bad.
Ooh.
We've been a solid 2 or 3 weeks without.
Don't even say it.
I know, I'm sorry. But for a month there, it was every weekend. It was crazy.
One fall?
What'd we lose?
An intake bolt.
You don't need all of them. Did anybody see where we dropped the intake bolt? Is it with the Sharpie?
Wait, is it? It's in the intake.
It's in the intake?
Maybe. No, it's not in the intake. Yes, it is. It's in the intake.
A whole lot easier putting this deck on.
Why is that?
That heavy mother effer right there. That joker. First time I pulled it off, I'm like, man, this thing's stuck. It don't work. Then my buddy John picked it up. He goes, "You need a cherry picker to put this thing in." No, we're gonna get full drive. You want that in? That ratchet, battery powered ratchet?
No.
No, it's kind of late, but figured tomorrow. That's all I did. That's I too. I kept thinking maybe I did something wrong, leaking. I'm going to put the soft manifolds back in. I need big cap. And then if you go on playing Texas, gotta have a fiddle and a band. These guys
So how big is that lift kit you're planning on putting in this car?
It goes from 3 to 10 inches. So I'll probably, after looking at, I talked to a guy who, he told me that the 10 inch would be very unstable for what I do. And to probably go like 5 or 6. Just for the rideability of it. If you're going to plan on jumping in it at all, which it will get jumped, then that 10 inches of lift, you'll cripple the front end.
Yeah.
So I don't want to do that.
Blake wants to know, do the exhaust manifold bolts hit water too, or are they closed?
No water came out when we pulled them off, so I'm thinking they're closed. And there was still water in the block, so.
A lot of water in the block. Now what you need to do is just mount a like suspension thing with the harness and just like lower yourself.
Look at Amber being helpful.
Be a lot more comfortable.
You ain't lying, but this belt is in the buckle, is in the wrong spot. You got to take my grip.
A lot of people have an engine lift. You need a Chucky lift.
Yeah. One of these 2 holes, Travis, and on both sides. You take the head off, you don't. You take the intake off, you don't see that. Looks like it's kind of just a drilled out thing. It covers that up. That one covers them up. Like this one? Or this rod? But there's nothing there. It's just a hole there.
I have no idea.
Okay.
See you, Shop Cat. Thanks for coming. He just realized it's hockey time.
Coffee?
Hockey.
Hockey?
Yeah. Blake said, think it could have been an intake gasket blowing by. So many questions when there's no obvious answer.
Yeah, I don't know for sure. That may have been part of it. I didn't see, the valley wasn't full of water when we took it apart. So I'm kind of leaning towards no, but it's possible. I don't think it matters.
I'm second guessing myself on everything now. I thought y'all were gonna keep the XJ or the CJ. No. They're always planning to sell it?
Yeah.
I didn't-
We don't need 2 Jeeps.
I need to start getting flipping cars.
And we have a lot tied up in it. Like, we're hoping to make our money back.
I understand that.
It kind of snowballed. Blake said, let's just say all the gaskets are shit. All the gaskets shit the bed, and it's just going to be, Jesus Christ, I can't talk. It's just going to be fine and effing work and make the entire 500.
That's kind
Agreed.
of that's where we're at. We didn't find an actual smoking gun. We're just gonna call it all bad, and now we know it's all good.
That's right. And I'm on my way home from Tennessee. I'm just gonna drop it off at Travis's house. We'll have to do it again.
You leave it at my house, it's liable to get the engine swapped into a Mustang.
Chucky, you got a 2.34 banger in this thing. What happened? You know they have drift races called the hooligan races. Hoopty X is what it's called actually in Huntsville. I'm just saying the Mustang would be pretty awesome as a Hoopty X car.
You're the second person that's wanted us to build a drift car this week.
I am going. That's my.
I didn't even know there was anywhere to do drifting here.
It's just like the Gambler 500. It's called the Hoopty X version. That's my next car I'm gonna build. Is the Hoopty X.
He knows about all the fun events.
And then I gotta get a lot bigger. I'm gonna do the Mint 400,
Hey, Colleen. She's back.
which is in Las Vegas. You race across the desert, and they have a gambler class cars. That's where all the big YouTube gambler guys go. I'm like, man, I need to make it. That's a long drive from Nevada.
You just need to go buy a car in Colorado. You can fix it up at our house there, and then drive it to Vegas from there.
Yeah.
It's only like 9 hours, I think. Every winter, the daily turns into a drift car up here. That was Blake.
I figured.
You can almost go. Well, maybe not anymore. We have a lot of grass now. I was gonna say you can almost go drifting in our yard when after it rains.
No, the grass is slippery enough.
Richard said, Travis, when we talked earlier, I didn't ask, did you run the piston down and check the cylinder in number 5 for cracks?
I did.
Yeah, we
I
checked
didn't
all of
see
them.
anything.
Nothing super visible for sure.
Yeah, nothing that you could see or catch your nail on or anything like that. So
That's good. They just needed to be cleaned.
it just wanted a little love.
We don't run now, so it's Travis for the motor. Oh no.
A core. Colleen said her yard is a swamp when it rains. Yeah, ours turns into like a slip and slide.
My backyard has a pond. Like when it rains bad, my son, he's always like, Dad, where'd the pond go? Well, it hadn't rained in a couple days. So.
All right, Richard. I didn't double wrench them, but I'm scared to go any tighter than that.
Sounds good, Blake. Y'all tired yet?
What?
So y'all tired yet?
No. I do that one more button.
She just put like a little ledge there, and then like you could just tuck your toes on it, and then you won't slip. Turbo Tom said they beat flat rate.
It's going really well. Like, it's, knock on wood, it has gone very, very simply.
Yeah.
Richard said, Blake, I had a nasty little 350 that loved to swallow hoses after a gas never got hot. After having the heads off twice, I found in number 3 way down low in the cylinder.
This doesn't have a very long stroke, so we can't see much of the cylinder, but everything I could see looked good, so, but I did look at that.
A lot of innovation there. You're gonna have one right there at one time.
I'm not going any tighter than that, Richard. I know it wasn't 2 inches, but I'm to the point of scared. Okay. Do you see the vacuum line coming off the transmission and where it goes? See it? It looks like it's right there, coming up, and it disappears. So the one that I thought was going to the transmission over here doesn't actually go to the transmission.
I thought it came off of the head. What is that? Even anything in it, or was it I have it halfway hooked up right?
Well, we just need to make sure we get the vacuum hooked up on the transmission, because according to my research, that's the one thing you got to make sure you have on a Ford, is the vacuum modulator on the transmission hooked up.
So the guy asked, I gotcha, can it get around and the trim stuck in its position? And I said, yeah, it just won't get up on plane. Is that correct?
Yeah, it won't. You can't get the trim. I mean, you could probably set it so it would get on plane, but then it wouldn't run good because the trim would be way off for going fast. But yeah, you can put a bolt in it to hold it at whatever trim level you want, but you can't adjust it.
There, I'll put that in there. Oh, that sent right away.
Precious memories. Allergies are killing me.
Richard said it's nice 3 to 4 wrenches and sockets and a screwdriver for this job. An unfinished project said I'm back.
Tell Richard, we have a lot more tools than that.
Well, I mean, a lot of them are already out.
Where did I put that ratchet?
Which one?
There's a ratchet on the ground.
There's plenty of them.
Well, there's one right there.
No, no.
Not that one?
The half-inch strap one.
Ooh, right here.
You're alright.
He stole it. What's that?
They have these on sale the other day for Hard Freight for $9.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've always been afraid to buy one, but they feel pretty good.
Yeah. Because I meant to make something with it. I got on the bottom of your seat I got 5 3/8 ratchets that I broke in one day on the Buick. It was great.
Talented.
Yeah, it was.
It's a little bit of overachieving there.
Well, when you got
Did you put a new gasket on or use the old one?
Sir, a new one. You want yours?
Yeah. I was thinking about just reusing this one because it looks like
I'll
it's...
reuse it.
But it's too late now. I pulled it off.
Oh. Here you go. I usually don't work a lot on Ford, but eventually I'd like to put a cam in this thing. So what's like a mild cam that's just
So my recommendation there is decide who you want to buy the cam from and call them.
oh okay.
Tell them what you're doing. And
Because I was told that eventually I want to turbo it. That's kind of like my long-term plan. And I was told, correct me if I'm wrong, you need a low compression something another.
well, you're not going to change the compression with the cam.
Oh, I'm talking about the heads. Because you wanted to build the heads to go with the turbos, correct? Or no?
I mean, so really this is low enough compression to turbo, I'm sure. I can't imagine that it's too high a compression. It's all about a balancing act between what, I mean, you can run whatever compression to an extent that you want. It's just whether or not it'll run on whatever gas you want to put in it.
Okay.
Because if you want to run this on C16 race gas, you can put a lot more turbo on it with the same compression. Whereas if you want to run it on pump gas, you're much more limited on how much boost you can run and be able to run it on regular pump gas.
Yeah, definitely a big regular podcast.
What were we going to do to the Jeep today?
We were going. Well, I got the shifter installed this morning, and then
This guy asked what time tomorrow, and I was gonna tell him in the morning, but like I don't want to be waiting around for him in case he doesn't show. But if we have stuff we can do in the morning anyways, and then just go get the windshield and the parts from the but I don't want to be waiting on him in case he doesn't show, because then I'll waste. Is there stuff we could do in the morning,
yeah, we can start building the console.
and then we can go get all of our parts and stuff
Yeah.
if he doesn't show? Okay, and then also he asked if we do PayPal or anything, but I think I'm gonna tell him cash only, because I don't know what the rules are as far as being able to, like, say, get their money back. Like, you know, there's all those like people like
Yeah,
I'm just say cash only. Not for that amount. Okay. Turbo Tom said he never left. Unfinished said I had to go back to work.
Yeah.
Richard said it must be nice to have a bubble butt to hold your pants up. I suffer from a really long back with a crack in it. LOL. And Unfinished said eat dinner at my place and your problem will be solved.
Well, this one bolt does not want to get with it. I may have cross-threaded it. I don't know. I doubt it.
I'm a little bit worried by the wrench extension you got.
You like that?
On that bolt. I don't think they should go in quite that hard.
I agree. All the other ones went right in. I backed on here right now.
Blake said you made like $5 in AdSense off me coming in and out. Thank you, Blake. We appreciate it. Every penny counts. We have been live for how many hours is 240 minutes?
4. I feel like we're doing pretty good. It's getting nearly ready to change the oil.
Yeah. But I was joking about going to Waffle House by 11. Heck. I ain't saying nothing yet.
Yeah. We've thought about doing lives like this by ourselves, like just working in the garage, but I feel like it would be pretty boring with just me and Travis. Like, because us working as the garage is him working and saying to me, "Hey, can you grab this wrench? Can you grab this socket? Do you know where my flashlight is? Have you seen my glasses?"
You make it sound a lot more interesting than I thought it sounded.
Although the garage is actually pretty clean right now, so everything's where it's supposed to go.
You couldn't walk through when Travis said, hey, I'm on my way. Clean up. This is awful.
Yeah, ours had gotten pretty bad. After I had my come apart the other day, we cleaned the garage.
The parts and tools chaser is a very important job, Amber, says Richard.
Yeah. The bad part is usually it's not the parts and tool chaser, it's to keep tracker of all the stuff that I can't figure out where I set it down 2 seconds ago.
Yep.
Everybody thinks I was kidding in that video when I said I've got her trained. She goes around after me, picks all the tools up, puts it back in the toolbox, but she does.
Just because I'm tired of helping you look for them. Or at least, like, I'll pick them up and put them in a very visible place, like on the fender or something, where they're not, like, under a tire or somewhere visible. Although we still haven't found, oh, one of your pairs of glasses is missing.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure a wrench has been missing for a long time. It happens. Cars eat tools sometimes. But we found tools in cars too, so.
Cloud covers?
Let's check and make sure we don't have any vacuum lines off. So we got all those go back there. We've got this one we need to plug. I really wish we could find that vacuum line for the transmission. Like, it looks like it's coming up with this wiring harness, but it disappears before it gets all the way up here.
Blake wants to know if you have any good jokes.
I got one. It's kind of.
Is it? Wait, hold on. Is it appropriate?
I mean, I think it's appropriate. I think I found it, but it was plugged off. Hold on. I'll shove it up.
Okay.
Well, I can reach it.
Travis is more of a dad joke in the moment type of person.
Yeah, I don't do good with. I'm not a comedian. And most of my dad jokes, I'm the only one that thinks they're funny. So.
Oh, well, I'm going to tell my joke.
Colleen said my son can put a tool down and spend an hour looking for it.
Oh, I live that every day.
Unfinished project said 2 guys walk into a garage and try to find a water leak. ...
Trying to find a what?
A water leak. NSB is here.
How's it going?
I think your jack might need a little bit of oil.
Oh, it does. Okay.
What is water leaking out of from right there?
The radiator.
Oh.
Oh, you freaking serious?
What?
Wasn't hooked up to crap. But it probably should be.
Blake says, got some good Ryan Wing jokes of Streetcar Chronicles. Richard wants to know who's stepping on a dog. That would be his jack. Funny part is he has a can of WD-40 sitting right next to it.
I don't like the WD-40 for this jack. I got a brand new one.
Can anybody identify this device? It says Ford on it.
Hold on, I'm catching up on comments. Blake said, explorers discovered the frozen carcass of a woolly mammoth extinct now for nearly 16,000 years. The location near the North Pole of Ryan's Head.
Travis, you see this one?
Unfinished project said the jack and the fan came from the same place.
No, it's like
Nobody's commented yet saying what that is.
What's that?
Nobody's commented yet saying what that is. Come on, Richard, we need an answer.
Okay.
Colleen said, Blake, did you hear that here GM is putting the dimmer switch back on the floor? Blake said too blurry.
Oh. Here.
Hold on. I don't know if it's our signal or And Richard said too blurry as well. So hold on. Can you guys see it now? Ah, sorry. Oh, wait. No, that wasn't me. That was you. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let's see if we can get it in focus. Okay. Can you see it now? It's a stick. Yeah, too many blondes getting their foot stuck in the steering wheel.
I was gonna finish that joke, but I wasn't gonna try to steal the thunder on that one.
Looks broken, whatever it is. NSB says looks like a Ford carburetor belt.
My joke's not dirty.
You're still fun. Okay.
Wife. They've been married for about 15 years. And after every time a man and wife does what a man and wife do, she always wants to play with the genitals. And he thinks, oh, that's cool, you know, whatever. And well, he finally gets wondering, why does she always want to do that? So finally, curiosity finally killed the cat after 15 years. He asked her, sweetheart, why do you always want to, after we do the man and wife thing, touch my genitals? She's like, it's okay, sweetheart, I just miss mine.
Richard, I'm sending you a picture.
Don't worry about it, because it doesn't belong to what we think what we're looking for. This does not have a C4 transmission. It has an AOD.
And then
So
Richard or Blake said vacuum ? Dipstick tube.
Vacuum, yes. I was thinking, but ask the chat now. New question: do you have to have the throttle valve or the kickdown linkage hooked up on a Ford AOD transmission, or will it run without it?
Also, in the meantime, Blake said in 1987, when he learned that Ryan's head was not available, Michael Jackson set off for London in an attempt to purchase the Elephant Man skull.
Oh, good.
Is Ryan on here to defend himself?
Nope. Somebody needs to tag Ryan.
Damn.
The air coming out of the tire?
Oh, one of the stronger ones over that way, though.
Yeah.
That is now the air coming out of the tire.
And now I hear it all over here. Oh. But over here, something's over there. Well, just hurry up, die. Okay. Don't care about that. Fucking what are you doing in the middle?
Where's the air coming out of the tire?
That's not one. It's flat.
Well, it aired up when you took the weight off of it.
So can I go ahead and sniff these, you reckon?
What did they go to?
Well, this is that. This, I don't know. Well, this
Colleen said Mopars will not downshift without it.
Yeah, and a Mopar has to have it because it controls the pressure in the transmission. But I looked for a C4 transmission, and my answer was no, you didn't need it. But I didn't look for an AOD, and I don't have enough internet here to look for it.
I need charge again. Ugh.
What am I asking? Does the AOD transmission need a vacuum?
No.
NSB Googled it on AOD. It is not a kickdown cable. It is a throttle valve cable and is required to control all pressure.
Yep, that's what I figured. 'Cause
Thank you.
It doesn't have any kind of vacuum on it, so I was figuring that it had to have that hooked up. So we've got to hook that up, or your transmission won't survive the Gambler.
And Richard said it needs hooked up. NSB said I don't speak Ford, so I had to Google.
Yeah, I don't either. I Googled, like I said, I Googled a C4 earlier. On a C4, you can omit it because it's just a kickdown. It's not a throttle valve, but this one is. I figured that because there's no vacuum on this transmission.
NSB was the fastest on the Googling, and everybody said good job.
You still don't want to put valve covers on, or wait?
What's that?
Valve covers. Or we need to wait.
We're gonna wait until after we get the distributor back in.
Okay, I got you. I'll take these two back.
Blake wants to know if he said, "Did I mention the importance of trees for Ryan's head campaign?"
The dog's not out of that thing. Oh, baby Jesus.
NSB said, "Dang, I beat up UP. I need to play the lottery."
Okay.
What's the difference between popcorn and pea soup?
I can't answer that.
Travis?
No, got nothing.
Anyone can popcorn, but you can't pea soup.
See, I feel like a bad person right now. 'Cause all my jokes are not. Internet.
I feel like they're Googling, which keep them coming. Let's see what
Oh,
other.
I got my jokes. Look, I got little Johnny jokes. I can't exactly say little Johnny jokes on the internet.
Richard said, "I'm waiting to see the TV cable get hooked up to the Edelbrock."
Yeah, me too.
TV cable.
So it's not actually a cable, it's a linkage. And even on the Motorcraft, there was no provision for it, so it's going to be lots of fun on the Edelbrock.
What do you mean?
Well, so you got to figure out a place where this can get hooked to the carburetor and it doesn't press backwards like your throttle works, it presses down.
Richard said they sell kits for it.
Yeah, you might. So, just spitballing here, what if we zip tied it all the way back so it was fully engaged? Would it run?
It's important. Trans won't last long without it. But that was obvious. That was typed before you asked your question for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, because it doesn't develop any pressure for the clutches without that hooked up right, or the converter. I know if you tie it back, it'll slam into gear, but okay.
Chucky.
You can't weld it, but you're a sick carpenter. I like it. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Why I run into that?
That's not gonna work.
So I would say between 9 and 10 tomorrow morning because he said I'll head over after the bank opens.
Okay.
I read this thing something like if you screw something up with a distributor, the oil pump won't pump no more. If you drop a drive shaft or something, not a drive shaft.
I don't think you can get the drive shaft out.
Oh, what do you need?
I need a really long pair of needle nose pliers.
I don't think I got you. I really don't
Ryan. Blake said Ryan's head is so big it takes 10 strong men and a team of Clydesdales to brush his teeth. Colleen said, Chucky, is there going to be any live feeds? Oh, from the Gambler? Probably not. How are you going to?
do them, but I ain't got enough subscribers to do live feeds.
Yeah, he can't go live yet. So share his channel.
Yeah.
Get all your friends to subscribe. Jokes. He said,
My
Street car models?
Oh, Oh, that goes.
Richard said, I wonder if a consulting auto repair job pays well. Not this one.
That's what I didn't understand. What if I was doing something wrong?
No. So what we're gonna do is with that engaged, we're gonna turn the motor a little bit, get the distributor locked in,
Okay,
and
so
then
we
set
do
our
that.
timing back.
So redo it again.
So right now, the oil pump drive doesn't have anything to do with the timing of the engine. We've got our distributor set where once it falls all the way in, it's going to be pointed where we wanted it. So now we just need to turn the engine to get the oil pump drive rod to line up. We go back to our mark,
Oh.
and then we go back to 10 degrees before. And then
Oh, I missed a comment way back
Here's
when.
What does that matter? Even matter.
well, so that yeah, that line is. And did you put a mark on that down there?
No, sir.
Blake said Ford
That was-
firing
that was
order is
prior.
wider,
Yeah,
right?
that's not what
It's
we.
what?
Wider, right? Different than Mopar and Chevy.
It's backwards. It's counterclockwise rotation on the distributor, and it's I think the firing order is similar if you actually number the cylinders right, but since Ford chose to number the cylinders wrong, it makes it a weird firing order.
And Richard said Travis is so professional.
Why am I professional?
He has a job waiting in Colorado whenever he's ready. Yeah.
It's cold.
Our
there.
sneaky plan is moving you here. I would say we have a job waiting for you here, but we in fact do not yet because our channel is not that big. Well, what did you say?
I'll tell my buddy all the awkwardly nice things you and Chad said about me on live. He's like, imagine if you actually hit like 2.5 million subscribers. I'm like, it'd be freaking awesome.
Yeah.
And he goes, what would you do? I'm like, what do you mean, what would I do? I'm Nathan. Or Chucky, whatever. I'm like, that wouldn't change me.
Unfinished said, so everything on Google says that the cable has to be on and adjusted perfectly or you'll burn it up guaranteed. They seem pretty adamant about it.
Oh, great. Oh, flip. I bet I should have put this on for the distributor. I wonder if I get that nipple. If I can get a nipple up or something. Or a 45 is a 45. Pop it.
Well, you just pull this back out. It's not that big a deal.
Big deal to me, Travis. I'm scared to death of this thing.
Richard said, can we hurry on the channel? I'd like to get retired. Let's get going. We're trying, Richard. We just need to record a viral video while we're in Colorado.
Yeah.
So you start coming up with ideas. Because it's not like we have a lot going on already while we're there.
So, I would say your best bet on the throttle cable, I'm sure O'Reilly has those kits in stock to bolt that. The kit, it bolts onto the side of the carburetor and gives you a place to hook that linkage so that the TV cable works, or the TV linkage works correctly.
It's called a TB linkage?
TV throttle valve.
Oh, throttle valve linkage. Probably takes that to myself because I'll completely forget
I got you.
I see why you hate HEI strippers, because they're freaking huge.
Back to doing this again.
That'd be cool if we could get rid of the boat tomorrow.
Yes, that would be cool.
I wonder if our neighbors got their house delivered today.
That's not something you do very often.
No, I'm not. I kicked myself. There was a place in Bankhead Forest had the tiny home, but like when they first come out, and like 20 acres in the middle of the forest. They wanted like 45,000 for it. I'm like, man, that would be so awesome.
So Richard said they sell a special bracket with the correct arc. Blake said I have a bucket full of kickdown linkage. Always seem to run manual valve bodies. And Richard said Edelbrock sells it.
Yeah.
What they got in there?
Probably worst case scenario, just have to call them in the morning. You might have to wait till the afternoon to get it.
Yeah, you should be able to find it pretty easy. I'm pretty sure I have one in Colorado sitting on top of my dad's toolbox that I don't even know where I got. That's not going to do you any good.
No. If y'all leave right now, I'm not gonna be back by tomorrow evening.
Wait, what do we do?
Unfinished said, yeah, TV cable is a horrible name for a transmission / carburetor connector.
Okay.
Take that out?
Yeah, just for a second.
One-Eyed Cat said, still thrashing. Kudos to all of you.
Yeah.
And Richard said, Travis, that's a coil boot.
That's what I thought it looked like. Somebody had it glued to a vacuum line for something, but I don't see anywhere to hook it up. So we're gonna. Oh, I wonder if that was the one.
And then he said, or amber for a newer Ford engine.
I'll bet you.
I sent him a picture of it.
Ooh, that's my hat.
At least the phone didn't fall. Got a little shaky. Earthquake. Love your hair.
Right there.
I don't know if that's what they were using it for, but that's what we're gonna use it for.
Ah,
So,
somebody smart.
went on the valve cover.
For the. This doesn't actually have a PCV valve. It just has a fitting. Like there's no place where.
Well, happy early birthday, Blake. He said, hope you guys can finish before my birthday. You have 2 hours and 17 minutes. I hope we finish before then, too. But happy early birthday. Yeah, we don't have the best internet service.
No, that's pretty hard.
And also, my hand isn't very steady, so Richard said on the video it was unrecognizable.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Are you going to go out and do anything crazy fun?
Hey,
My birthday is going to be at No Name Nationals.
where's the bolts for your thermostat house?
Burn out. I'm just kidding. Turtle racing.
too short.
Is that sarcastic or real?
What?
Richard said, but your phone camera is amazing, Amber.
Where do these go?
Top cover.
Oh, okay.
Real. Okay, thank you.
Whoa.
That thermostat that came out of it was brand new.
Yeah, we're gonna put it back in. It was working fine.
DMR TV go.
So I'm looking for it.
What we said on the
I
detail.
feel like it's still on land somewhere.
It's right here.
Mine is the 25th. Oh, yeah. Blake said, work on the dart and drive it, like for more than around the block.
Nice.
It's awesome.
Those one. Those were short.
Yeah, I think it will. He said, Richard said maybe some video of my 56 can boost your channel, so I hope.
Yeah, maybe.
It'll be fun regardless.
Oh, I left a minute where I wouldn't lose.
At
That'll do it.
least you didn't lose them.
Yeah.
I think fixing up that trailer will probably get a lot of views too. Maybe not.
Trailer.
The trailer we're building.
No.
We're not. Are we even gonna record
No.
I
that?
don't think so.
He's like, no.
I don't think we
I don't even record on mine.
Are we gonna record going and getting the 3 vehicles that we're getting?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And the extra help is awesome for me. For sure.
Shut up, stupid.
Guys, it's starting to look more complete in there.
It is.
It is.
Are these the two little bolts that were over here?
Yes, sir.
I think those go on your throttle cable bracket.
Well, there's a little other little chrome gold looking bracket that goes in on that.
Goes what?
It went so it goes yay way because it's all awkward. There's a little bracket that went with it. There it is.
Richard said,
It bolted to it and then turned. That was always, it was crooked.
Oh, I see.
I broke a bolt off in it, as you can see too, but
Oh.
I had one tight and the other bracket on there.
Richard said, I think a video of pulling the trailer out of my yard with the axle chained up with boomers ought to drive people, but on YouTube. We could probably do a short on it. Our Busted Radio said what I miss. We almost have it put back together. Or we, like I'm doing anything. But they almost they almost have it put back together. Unfinished said, interestingly enough, there is some credence to running. Oh, hold on. Chat, it just jumped. To running oil in the coolant system. Article on HAMB and references to pulling trucks running it. A vintage tractor called the Rumley oil pull also. Try it. Make a video.
Yeah, you do it. Let me know how that goes.
Blake said if I'm by myself, the ADD kicks in. I work on 7 things and finish none. If people are around, I can stay on task.
Yeah.
Wendy said she took 10 days off work for No Name Nationals. Cool. Oh, never mind. Well, we never went back home. Never mind. I was like, I have to book a hotel for that.
Oh.
I was like, I was going to do it when I got home. Wait, I haven't been there.
Camping there. What's that? Yeah, no name.
You can, yeah, you can camp at the track.
Here's your bolt bin.
Right there.
Richard said if I spill a bit of oil in the antifreeze while working, I joke it's water pump lube. One night said, we're sleeping in a tent, hint, bring an extra blanket.
Well, that little vehicle was probably not hooked up. I'm glad I didn't grab it from.
Yeah, I think we'll probably end up like hanging out super late at the track and everything, but it'd be nice to go to a nice comfy bed afterwards and be able to take a hot shower in the morning, and I don't know. But the hotel that we stay at's really close to the track, so. Blake said, my old lady loved it so much she's buying an RV for this year. Guess who has... Richard said, Amber, I'll take a room as well. Was it Jeffrey that wanted to stay at the track?
No, it was
No.
me.
Yeah. Well, you can camp with Chucky in his car. And I'll hitch a ride with Richard back to the hotel. Oh, I didn't realize they closed the gates at 11 one night. That's okay. I need my rest too to not be cranky, so. Blake said staying at the track is where it's at.
I was thinking when it said it was in Missouri, I was thinking how far I used to drive in Missouri. You know, I realized it's only 4 hours. I was like, oh, shoot, that ain't too bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Where I used to live in Missouri.
Blake said lots of fun unfilmed content. Hey, you can't complain about the breakfast, Richard. He said Amber's a whipcracker up early as hell off to breakfast. Irish just got here. And yes, actually, funny enough, because Travis forgot his glasses. You said, well, what the hell we got here? Blind leading the blind?
Yes.
Wendy said it was a blast last year. I don't know. I think we're going to try to, like, put out our videos, like, the day of. So that's another factor. We have to go back and edit it to put it out. But I don't know. We'll see. Wendy was putting down 60 foots with the van at midnight. Irish said LS swap it.
That might have been easier. This hasn't been bad.
No.
It's gone really smoothly. Hey, excuse me. What are you eating?
What in the flying flip are you doing? Okay, out anyway. Come on, fella.
Richard said, what happens is the track stays at the track. One-eyed cat, we need to work on her arm drop technique a little bit. And Wendy said that's right.
Whose arm drop technique?
Wendy's.
Oh.
Thing dead hooked up to all our cooler water came out the back. See you unfinished. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully it'll be running soon.
I hope so. We ain't got much more hook up. We just have, get the alternator back on, get the belt on it, get some coolant in it, change the oil.
Stay nuts, stay catered. Y'all ever thought about getting a chesty GoPro mount thing? Bobber, doohickey, jig thingy?
We have one that we never used. It came with like a kit he bought off of Amazon or whatever.
I was wondering,
I think he used it once when he went fishing, but
with me working by myself most of the time,
yeah.
if it would be, yeah. Or if I hung something here, or.
Well, so like that snap mount we have here. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I like that snap mount.
Let me make sure I don't have. See you, NSB. Unfinished projects is on to help another channel or win a t-shirt, I'm sure.
What's that?
Blake said unfinished projects is on to help another channel or win a t-shirt, I'm sure. So like this mount, it comes with the piece that attaches to the camera, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it can be pivoted or whatever, and then you can stick it to whatever. But then it also comes with a bunch of different bases too, so you can like have one in multiple places, and you just basically pick that off and stick it to something else and everything, and then it has.
I didn't know about that one. I need to get the link for that.
I never probably would have bought it, but it came with it when I bought the GoPro used, and I
And
haven't
now we're
bought
gonna
it.
buy more.
Yeah, we're gonna buy
Really?
more attachments for it. Yeah, and then it also came with like a protector piece that on none of our cars were nice enough to actually need it. But yeah, we hook this thing all over the place. Like it's the only one we use anymore because they have automatic stabilization on them, so it's like you don't really need anything fancy.
I was afraid of that.
I think we got that like 2 days before we went to No Name last year. But I got a heck of a deal on it.
So did your bracket clear the valve cover?
With that piece on, yeah.
Hey.
But I had the valve cover on first.
Yep. It's not gonna go on there with that bracket on, so I'm getting good at putting this bracket on.
We probably actually need order another one of those before No Name so we can mount a camera to the underside of the truck.
Yes. Did anything actually hook on these special bolts?
Not that I remember. Put that ground on that.
On the back of the head?
Yeah, I ain't put nothing.
You have the bolt for it?
Oh, that bolt, that nut.
It's that big old bolt right there. That little short one.
This one?
Nope. The little tiny short one right here. This one.
Okay. Oh, this way. What kind of music do y'all like?
I listen to whatever, really.
Richard said chrome valve covers, that's definitely worth 20 miles more per hour per miles per hour more. Jeez.
They're not chrome, they're just painted silver.
Yeah. They jump. They are.
Blake said children are weaker these days. I believe that falls towards power windows. Hashtag bring back crank up windows.
Hey, that Ford Danger Ranger out there's got crank up windows. That was one of the biggest reasons I liked when I bought it. Because for one, it only had 50,000 miles on it when I bought it. And everything was manual. There's no cruise control. There's no nothing. I'm like, okay, that's something that won't break. Is all I can think of. I just want something to go to Birmingham and back. All I need. Now it's got right at 100,000 miles on it.
How many did it have on it when you got it?
52,000. And that was a year and a half ago. And I put 48,000 miles on it in a year and a half.
Wow.
No, I drive a lot.
All those parts runs.
Yeah. That's what I do. It's on the side of the block or it's on the side of
It's
the...
on the back of the head.
Oh, that reminds me, we still need to order the part for the Jeep. Richard said, and climate control for all passengers, and it made me remember us having to switch my... Don't think about it until you're using it.
Huh.
So the windows are fogged up and you gotta take the glove box out to get the defroster.
It's what happens when you have project cars. Your daily drivers go to the wayside because you're like constantly working on them.
I always think it's funny. I look back when my wife got married. I made $250.58 a week. And we had a 91 Chevy Cavalier that had no AC, no heat. The driver's side window was held up by two wooden wedges up on the floor over there. And then the door was held shut by like one of those latches you use on a gate and on your fence. Because the door latches was broke too. We drove that thing for years. Blankets on the inside. Like it was... But looking back, it was great too.
Blake said, my auto windows in the Chrysler fight me constantly. I want to crack the window to have a cigarette. Nope, all the way down. -20 out.
My pickup was like that Ram I had. It's like there was no cracking the window. It was either all the way down, all the way up, and then it goes. You're sitting there playing the game up, down, up. Do you have a 1/4 inch extension?
No.
Turbo Tom said they're all leaving, but I don't know what he's talking
No, I
about.
may have one here. This is my...
Richard said, I hate that option on Windows.
I hate the what?
That option on Windows.
Yes. Well, that's where all the fancy tools are.
This is my Gambler toolbox.
Yeah,
Ah.
I figured.
Where's the 1/4 inch?
Did you guys hear? We have a Piece of Jeep t-shirt. Check it out in the link below. I'm just kidding. I don't actually know if there's a link down there. Probably. Should be on all of our videos.
It's alright. I'll find a 3/8 or 7/16 solid.
Oh, I had one on the ratchet over here, 7/16.
I'll make this work. I'll figure it out.
I got tired of lugging, putting a bunch of tools in the toolbox. And that went on sale for $180.
Thanks, Richard. I had fun drawing it.
There you go. 7/16 right here.
I need to make myself one. I don't even have one yet. We just made the one for the pictures, and then Travis wears it for the videos.
You have an extension?
Yep.
It's a small one?
I think that'll be long enough.
Okay.
I do need an extension, but I have one.
You got one?
Yep.
I think we're going to have to do some more random live wrenching sessions with Chucky.
I have to come to y'all's place next time. Sounds good. Maybe we won't have to stay till 11 o'clock at night.
Plan it a little better.
Well, the unplanned is awesome too.
Yeah.
Almost, Richard.
What do you say?
Are we done yet?
We're getting close.
We'll let you know, Richard, as soon as we're done this thing.
You'll be the first to know.
Given internet lag, I don't think he will be. We probably will be. Here you go.
Gracias.
Richard said, just like a long trip. Are we done yet? Blake said, 2 dudes in a Ford. That's what I should have named the live.
Richard sounds like my son every time we go to Florida or the beach. We don't even get out of Coleman. Dad, we there at the beach yet? No, bud, we got 4 hours to go. 4 hours? That's gonna take 3 days. I'm like, no.
Hopefully not, if everything goes right.
God almighty. Bless something over.
Well, there ain't much clearance between this thing and the valve cover.
No, sir. Oh, the jack still.
It's gonna hurt.
Last word.
Colleen said, Chucky's videos are great. I love it when he says, go turn the key and let's see what happens. No, okay, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, like, I don't consider myself to have, like, fans, but Colleen has been the one who messages me the most to talk about everything that she loves about my videos. And that is one thing, like, that needs to be your trademark. Do that. I thought that was awesome. So now I try to, every video, do that to make sure. But I ain't gonna lie, I stole it off another YouTuber. I thought it was freaking hilarious. I'm not gonna say which YouTuber. He's got plenty of subscribers. F him. He could give me like 500,000 of his.
Dadgum. I can see it. It's on the ground.
Thanks, Rick Travis.
Hey, Ratchet.
Be a little concerning if it was on the ceiling. I think Colleen is talking about you here. She said he includes his viewers.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, all 12 of them. What?
Blake said ground noise, hashtag safe.
Well, the one thing that pisses me off, annoys me about YouTube is like since y'all showed me the algorithm when I came to y'all's place, and I know y'all see it too, is if I have a video with 200 views, like 95% of them are people who don't subscribe to my channel. And you're like, it's not that stinking hard to mash the button.
Yep.
And I'm like, for real, people, just mash the button.
Yeah, YouTube viewers are a lot more picky with their subscriptions than pretty much every other platform. You gotta work for it.
Yeah. Oh, that's another 3 days extension.
Wait, I thought you said this was an Edelbrock.
Well,
He also said that the motor oil was
it says Weber.
So this is, I think this is an actual Carter.
If you redo the numbers up here, it's Eldebrock. How's that making sense? It says Weber there.
I mean, if it is a Carter, there's nothing wrong with that.
I don't know what a Carter is there.
It's what the Edelbrock is copied off of.
Richard said, any thoughts to a traveling YouTube project car? Several pitch in on talent-wise and video. the process and sell it, split the funds. That'd be kind of fucking cool.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, again, language. That'd be cool though. Like as far as like just shipping it to different people and they add their own touch to it and then sell it at the end. Like
Oh, that would be awesome.
that's a good idea, Richard.
Well, I know what y'all won't send it to me to do.
Engine.
How to hook up a carburetor. Yeah, you know how much a clicky clacky fuel pumps are now? They're like $75.
Yep.
I was gonna pick one up and be like, another $100.
Blake says it gets to our shop and instantly decreases in value.
I can't reach to do that, so.
Okay. Well, I don't think we're gonna have to plug that one vacuum. This one.
We will. So there's a manifold back there on the firewall. That vacuum line goes into it, so that's going to be a vacuum leak for the system.
Oh. Oh, so you want this to go into the carburetor?
We're going to put this into there, the PCV port.
Okay.
Richard says I've got a field of dreams. Richard, we're already going to be fully loaded down on the way back from Colorado this time. I mean, I suppose we could get another trailer and pull it with our... No.
No.
Does Richard have a YouTube channel?
No.
He should. He'd be good at it.
Oh, Garrett went. There was the next stand.
No, Richard's going to be a part of our YouTube channel someday. We just have to get him to move here.
We got to start making enough money to retire him from his 9 to 5. Okay, Richard. Left-hand port on the carburetor is ported vacuum, correct?
Correct.
I'm retired.
This is ridiculously long, but we're going to use it.
Well, to my stupidity, I thought it went back under. So I had a stupidity.
Well, it might have on the other carburetor. I think the vacuum port was in the
No, I
back.
had it at the wrong place, remember?
Oh, you had it plugged in. That's not necessarily wrong. Like, that could be a better place, but we're going to start on ported because there's no reason
You
to
have a
not.
nice way to make me not feel stupid.
Colleen said, getting tired, I heard you sigh.
Me?
I'm assuming Chucky. He made a noise when he got down off of his jack stand.
That's not a sign of tired. That's a sign of I've had my stomach against this ridge right here. I rubbed the paint off, literally.
Okay, where's the distributor cap?
Gender.
Somewhere over there-ish.
I'm scared to touch it, I ain't gonna lie.
Richard said it will probably appreciate the ported side better.
Okay, we're going to start there. Honestly, if it runs, we're not going to spend a lot of time trying to maximize the performance tonight. We'll let Chucky deal with that once he gets it. Okay.
Chucky's like, it'll be fine.
Yeah, if it runs, it ain't blowing smoke out the back, it's good.
Performance is for the drag strip.
I need to cut C-clamp back on.
Oh, me, Colleen? A little bit.
Okay, so
You need another energy drink, Amber?
I don't know if that's a good idea. Start shaking.
Oh.
Why want to hook up?
We ain't got no spark, and I don't know why.
Colleen said 4 hours of narrating for these guys. I'd be exhausted. Honestly, it's probably less exhausting doing that than just sitting here and like watching them silently work. Like, it makes it more exciting and the time go by a lot faster.
Honestly, that's kind of been a blessing having the live going. It makes it more fun to do this.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, there's no way I'd have got. Personally wouldn't have got it done this fast. By yourself, because you're just. I ain't gonna lie to you, I was just like kicking the wolves. I was like, man, screw this car. Screw it. I was just so like. And there was a part of me when he called, I was like, really?
When I called back, you're like, I don't want to work on it anymore.
Yeah, I'm like, really?
I think I missed something, Richard. Travis will understand what?
What?
Richard said Travis will understand. $299.
I will give the GM HEI credit for how simple it is to wire it.
Yeah. I can't even mess it up.
Colleen said support systems are great.
Yeah, they are. So is Keystone. But I'm lying. Keystone's not great. Where did we put the spark plugs?
They're all on the table. There's your spark plug socket. So let's take a vote. The oil,
Oh yeah, the table.
it's not super milky. It's got a little bit of milkiness to it. Do we run it to clean all the dirt we just introduced under the valve covers and everything out and change it after it runs a little bit? Or do we change it before we run it? I don't think it's bad enough to hurt anything.
I would say,
I like to I like to run them and let everything
yeah.
kind of wash down and change oil
Well,
after.
my initial plan was, and you've probably done it. is
Colleen said yes.
Before I was going to change, because I was going to change over before I went to Gambler, I was going to run a quarter transmission fluid through it. Let it, detergent, get that
Richard
junk
said I
out.
typed that 3 times. It wouldn't take it. Hell yeah, run it.
Yeah,
Now I don't need to. So,
yeah, I would run it and then just change it before you eat.
yeah.
Okay, so we need the alternator.
Oh yeah. You need that thing.
I mean, it's not absolutely necessary. It's just one of those nice to have things. You don't charge the battery all the time.
I tell you what, number one, the whole lot of these out of air compressor, AC compressor.
Yes.
Get out of mine.
Okay, so are these bolts for that over there?
No, sir. It was the, where did that ginormous, and I had this funky end on it. That went to the AC.
Wasn't there 2 bolts in here though?
Oh, I'm sorry. You are right. And I don't worry about that. I'm good. I tied it back on. I knew it'd leave it.
What are we looking for?
The bolts that went to the
Alarm for a pill that I don't
Is
even
it
have to
this?
take today.
yes, sir.
Okay. Did I miss any comments? No, Richard. He said, did firing order go through? That did not go.
The fire order. I don't understand.
I don't know.
The fire order is 154266378. It's written on the radiator support. And it ran with that firing order 4 hours ago. So we're going with it again.
Well, these spark plugs are already. I've already done it.
8. He said 8.
8.
He just said 8.
8.
I don't know. What the flip?
It's loose.
Spark plug ring. I lose my head for it's bad.
It's not on the ratchet, is it?
That's
Okay. Just check it.
What does it look like? Just like a socket?
Yeah.
With a
Wrench.
wrench head on the end of it.
Did I put it up? Surely I did. What the crap?
Where were the spark plugs? Over here?
Over there.
I got another one.
You check under the car?
Well, it won't fit through the carburetor, so we know it's not in the engine.
Richard said, weird, I typed the firing order 4 times and now it doesn't allow to go through. That is weird. Blake said, how long did that dope say it would take to set up? And then I missed that. Turbo Tom said a total solar eclipse is happening now in Australia.
Again.
He's reading the package, Blake. I feel like it has to be set up by, I mean, it's been, well, I don't even know. I don't know what time we did that.
Permatex high temperature thread sealing fixtures in approximately 4 hours and is fully cured in 72 hours.
I ain't got 72 hours.
4 hours, but we're gonna go with it.
Yeah.
Blake said probably a good idea to let it sit overnight and start the fire up live in the morning. Richard said, food for thought, is there no coolant, or if there's no coolant, there's no leak. LOL.
I mean, we could fire it and you could put coolant in it in the morning.
Yeah, absolutely.
We won't be able to set the timing or anything. You have a timing light?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we could quickly set the timing in it, then we can run it for a minute or two with no coolant in it.
Are you going to be able to tell if the problem's fixed with no coolant in it?
No. But it definitely won't leak with no coolant in it.
If it ain't fixed now, then it's definitely bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that's
something
true.
deep inside the block at that point. It needs to come out and go to a machine shop and get checked.
What you looking for?
Wendy said, "Did you guys go to No Name Nationals last year?" Yeah, we had the red Dodge
It kept spinning the
longboard.
drive shaft out
That
on the
yeah,
drive- on
that
the-
broke the 2 drive shafts.
on the starting line.
Bad dude.
Richard said, "I've never had an issue with running it after the repair with coolant." And Chad said, "Is it running yet?"
Dad, get in your truck, drive down here to Alabama.
Chad said the drive shaft slinger. It
That's
did
what this
sling.
Ford is. This is the head gasket slinger right now. I would put these spark plugs in, wires, but I don't want you thinking I'm being lazy. How about let me do that? You come over here and do this.
Okay.
I know I can not do this.
Well, go ahead and put your plugs in on that side because we need to hook those up as well. So,
Richard said plural, Chad.
plural.
Drive shafts.
Oh, yeah. No, it was only one drive shaft. We just did, well,
Drive
kinda.
shaft Olympics. Like.
Fuel pump. The preset carburetor.
I should have been on this side the whole time.
Should have just finished letting the air out of that other tire.
Yeah, you're right. Surprised you hadn't said nothing about my shift linkage, little dude Bob over here.
Shift linkage.
I had to cut it and then put something in there to weld it.
Oh, a pipe fitting?
Yeah, I had to make it longer.
That's not the. I mean, that there could be a lot sketchier ways to do that. At least it's welded.
Shopcat is giving hockey updates. Oilers up 2-0 on the Kings again. LA's only managed 7 shots, 5 minutes into the second period. That doesn't really mean much to me, but that's awesome. I don't understand.
Who gives a flying flip about hockey?
I think it'd be fun to watch. Like in person.
Huntsville.
Yeah,
Huntsville has it.
I've never been. Travis has, haven't you?
Yeah, I thought you went to have a game.
No, you went with Gina and the girls.
Oh.
You want me to whip you around? No. You're like, no, I know what's going to happen. So what happened was, if y'all are thinking I'm cruel to animals, I was when I work, I don't ever come in here because I leave my house at 4 in the morning and I don't get home till 8 o'clock at night. They got in here, and when I tell y'all there was dog crap everywhere,
They're just leaving you a present.
it was.
I figured it was because, like, when they come in here, they immediately put things in their mouths because they're puppies.
No. There was dog poop everywhere. I was so mad.
So I just want everybody to know the front of this car was covered with bolts when we got here. Pretty sure we have all the important ones in there.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Ow, that was my elbow.
Richard, do you mean to like hockey games? Colleen said, I was just going to pop in and say goodnight, but now I'm committed to seeing it run. Please, before midnight, 5 a.m. is slowly approaching. Chad says, I wish I was there to help out. Us too, Chad.
So
You guys are helping
Chad
out.
wasn't here for the whole live, so we had it running already, and it actually was sounding pretty good.
Yeah.
But by the time we got done setting the timing and adjusting the carburetor, it was a solid stream of steam coming out of both vents on the valve cover. And we already cleaned the valve covers and put them back on, but they were completely full of milky oil by the time we got done running it for maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So I was actually on my way home and changed my mind And thanks to you, Chad, talking about how when an opportunity presents itself to do something like this, you just got to do it. So I called Chucky and we came back, and here we are, new head gaskets, getting ready to fire it up in just a couple minutes here.
Thank you,
These
Chad.
plugs all tight?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so now we got to remember counterclockwise. So that's number 1, which is over there. Number 5.
How'd that reach earlier?
Chad, check the timing.
Number 4. Number 2. So do you know the zip tie trick?
Which part?
I'll tell you after we get done putting these on.
Okay.
That was 4, that's 2. This is number 6.
Allergies are horrible.
Yeah.
So 6. This is number 3. This is number 7. This is number
Sorry, guys.
And that's pretty good timing. 4 hours? We took all that part? Put it back together?
Yeah. We're at 314 minutes right now.
What's the matter?
How long it took us to...
Yeah.
You swapping cables? I'm scared.
Well, I'm trying to make them look a little neater over here.
Oh.
Okay. So we hooked the alternator up.
Where's the belt go?
I don't know, you took it off. Hopefully that's not the one you cut.
I don't know.
There's only one cut belt and another belt that ain't cut around here somewhere, so.
I don't remember taking the belt off. Was that the one I cut?
Maybe I took it off. What did I do with it?
Oh, here it is. I was worried for a second. I'm like, surely I didn't cut the other. I'm like, sure. Ruh-roh. Oh no, the tire's all flat and oh.
The all red wires. Can't get it on it.
Where's the there it is. Where's your ratchet to that?
Right
Let me pop his face.
Loop that off just a little bit more. And maybe a little bit tighter. Okay, that's good. That off a little bit. Switch the ratchet. I'm gonna be just off it just a tiny bit. That should be tight enough.
Where's that
Okay. So black is ground. Is that right? Black is ground?
Yes, sir.
That's okay. I need a flashlight again.
I'll be dang.
What's the matter?
Spark plug rent.
Wait, that's not the one out of your case over here?
No.
Black says.
He's great about that. He does not mind where his flashlight is going.
Oh, sorry. Pulling out of my face.
I thought Jesus came back. I was about to say, can I wait 2 minutes? I'm
missing a hose clamp for that heater hose too.
Richard said just like his dad, Amber.
Well, it wasn't in my eyes. At least I wasn't trying to hold it for him and shine it in his eyes.
Yeah.
Nah, your dad, you really gotta watch with torches.
Oh, yeah.
Chad almost lost some arm hairs at No Name.
So what'd you decide, Chucky? We're gonna fire it with no coolant in it, let it run for a minute, and you can put coolant in the morning
Yeah.
after the thread sealer dries?
Oh, yeah. It'll hurt.
Blake said, well, good luck, guys. Hope you get it running later, chat.
See you, man.
See you, Blake. Thanks for hanging out.
Chad said, yes, you do. Richard said, I'd let Joe do anything but light or open flame.
I'll let him play with the torch as long as I'm not standing too close to him or I'm well aware of what he's doing with it, because he's the best person I know with cutting torch. You just gotta make sure that you're clear of
The swing?
the swing. Oh, I finished my monster.
I got you all done.
I've had more than I usually drink in a week.
Chad said that's why he let me hold the drive shaft.
Okay, so I'm putting the throttle return spring on this for you. 'Cause just the one on the throttle cable is scary.
Richard said, Chaz, we are seasoned. It's honestly like, as far as like collabs go, it's a lot easier just doing live while you're hanging out rather than trying to do a good video or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like Sanford inside.
And at the 4th hour, they started to go a little delirious.
Elizabeth, it's a big one.
It's right there, right by the Copenhagen sign, Richard.
What is it?
Richard said, I don't see any beer.
Alabama Roll Tide, Crimson Tide. Keystone is horrible, but you know, they don't support
Chad said I had blind faith on my side.
I don't know why I'm so worried about this water hose. It ain't got no water in it.
We don't have upper radiators on it either, but
That's true. Let's go ahead and crank it. What do you think?
I think hook your fuel pump up, just get some fuel in the carburetor, make sure it's not blowing all over the place still.
Dun, dun, dun.
Other way. Oh no, you're right. You're right.
I know what plus is.
What?
Yeah, it was blowing right past me.
Okay. You're good. Get your battery cable up. Let's see if it'll fire.
Oh, you do the honors.
Okay.
Ready? Yes, sir.
3, 2,
Jesus.
1.
6 pounds, 7 ounces. That's
Hit the starter over there with your solenoid. We're going to have to run the carburetor at the same time.
okay. This is gonna be tricky.
If you want, I can jump in there and turn the key.
You up in there with the key.
Okay, chat, you're unmonitored.
Ready?
Yep.
What was
We got flames!
Hit it one more time.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead. Something's not right. So 1, 5.
Chad said it fired.
It did fire. 2, 6.
Richard said all the videos I see, it fires and idles.
Yeah. 7, 8. Counterclockwise. Go ahead and pull your number 1 plug out. We're just going to check it just to make sure there's no point messing around with it for 2 hours trying to get it started.
Chad said check the timing.
We're doing that.
Thanks, Chad.
Okay,
How about let me rotate it and you, or what do you want to do?
that's fine. We just need to.
Shut up, stupid.
Richard said counterclockwise. Chad said I'm here to help.
Thanks, Chad. Keep going.
Yeah, do it again because it never got compression that time.
Oh, flip.
Go ahead.
That's compression.
So it's turned right.
Is there a solenoid on the fender?
There is. So that's lined up with our mark.
Throw down here.
Don't put your plug back in. Right. Go ahead and get it started. You probably don't need to get that fuel in the car.
Ready?
Yep. Okay, start it.
The amp light does go off when you rev it.
Okay,
Yeah.
start it.
What should the oil pressure be at?
50-ish.
Okay.
Start it again.
Whenever we're cracking for the first time, something shot off in my eye.
Yeah, I have that on camera. Mindy.
Where did all those little plugs
Oh,
go?
manifolds got hot pretty quick.
Chad says it needs nitrous.
Nitrous fixes everything.
I believe tons of nitrous to the moon, Alice.
Figure out my timing light real quick.
What's making like the high pitched like?
Oh, door's open. Is that? Let me just keep it running while you. While you keep it running.
No, I can do this. You can run the fuel pump.
Let me fuel pump or carburetor?
I'll run the carburetor. You can
Okay.
you can run the fuel pump.
Am I starting it?
Yep.
Okay. Ready?
Yep. Okay, go ahead and start it again. Start it again. Oh, hold on. It's a lot of throttle screw. Okay, start it again.
idle screw. Okay, start it again. Start it again. Oh, we didn't plug that vacuum in.
You're worried about it overheating because it doesn't have bullet?
It's alright, the heads aren't popped yet. They're starting to get a little warm.
Do we just hook it up?
Just put a bolt in it.
I mean,
That's the major vacuum leak. That's our problem.
yeah.
I don't know what we're gonna hook it. There's nothing to hook it to.
Put the coolant to it?
No.
Richard said sounds decent. Might have a good runner there. Colleen said okay, it runs. I have to go to bed. Congratulations, guys and gal.
Good night, guys. Thanks everybody for coming. We're just gonna see if we can get it to idle a little better so he can mess
Richard says sounds like tight muffler bearings.
It's got brand new muffler bearings. I checked.
Starting again?
Yeah, start it again. We're just gonna see if we can get it to idle.
Ready?
Yep. Go ahead. Let's. All right, start it. Why won't it idle? Okay, go for it. One more time. Start it again. Start it.
Put this stick in, I'll mark the carburetor.
No, I think we need to stop because it's getting warm.
Suck.
Did you end the live? No. Go ahead and start it one more time.
Ready?
No, actually we're not. It's starting to get warm. That's probably enough with no coolant. Is there anybody on there still?
Yeah, 8 people. Shopcat said maybe bad relay coil damper. I see what you were driving at now, Richard Pratt. Missed your response earlier. Richard said to put coolant in it.
Yeah, I think.
Time is it?
Like 11 something. 10:54.
Let's put that up right here so it jumps through in it so we can run it over.
Richard said don't be scared.
So who built this carburetor?
A guy in Jacksonville, Alabama, he said he been doing it for 35 years, supposedly.
Okay.
And then I can't remember his name, because I messaged him back and said, hey man, I thought I was doing it right. Couldn't get the adjustments to work. He said, sounds like you don't know what you're doing, and blocked me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So when I talked to him, I said, hey look, I don't know a lot about carburetors. He goes, man, feel free to like 30 minutes. And I was asking him several things about carburetors. I'm like, look, I don't know a lot about them. I'll be honest, I ain't never rebuilt one because I'm kind of scared of them. I screw up lawnmower carburetors.
See you, Turbo Tom. Have a good night.
Thanks for coming. We need one more vacuum cap. We still missed a vacuum leak.
There's some over there somewhere. They're like red, blue.
See you, one-eyed cat.
You probably go ahead and shut that down. I think it's done its course. Tell everybody thank you for coming.
Appreciate it, fellas.
Golf tee.
We're just gonna mess with it a little bit more and see if we can get it to idle for him so that he can mess with it more tomorrow and make it to his gambler.
Why do I get a gun like that?
O'Reilly.
This clamp's shot.
Oh, we can use this.
Richard Pratt said, hell no, I want to see the real struggles.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. The real struggle now is we're gonna put the other intake back on.
Ooh.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm like, I'm going to go take a nap.
So the real problem is because it's a Ford and where they put that HEI distributor, you can't even put a Holly on this thing. So I have a good carburetor at the house, but it won't do you any good because it won't fit on here.
One-eyed cat said, keep us updated on the weekend, Chucky.
Yes.
I will.
There's 100 hose clamps right here somewhere because every time you go to put a hose on, you just get a new one.
Well, that one was script because the Harbor Jump one.
Oh.
But no, you're right. You're 100% accurate. Stop being electric tape. I can't find it. I'll just get another sport roll.
Wait, so are we putting coolant in it?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
We're going to put coolant in it. Because then we can run it for a little while.
About 2 more gallons.
What do you think of the T-handle hose clamps? LOL. Richard.
I've never tried them, but I look at them, and if they weren't more expensive than the other ones, I'd probably buy them. Has he used them? My cheap comes out every time I go to buy one.
Frugal. Richard said he hates them.
Yeah. Now I don't feel bad for not buying them.
Hates what?
The T hose clamps. What is it? T-handle hose clamps.
Plastic.
Oh yeah. I don't buy them because they're like $2 more expensive. And I'm cheap.
That's the exact same thing I just said.
Richard said breeze clamps only for me.
They're hard to find though.
What clamps?
Breeze?
Never heard of them.
It's a brand.
Chucky?
Your plug's not in.
Where'd that thing go? There it is. I'm glad I didn't start dumping the full ones.
I think it'd be way easier to reach that from the top. And you're already down there now, so.
You realize how short I am? Go across the top to that thing. And I really needed a break Been on my feet.
You just wanted to lay down for
I
a minute.
did.
Richard says I order them in.
Oh.
Oh.
You go to Roll King for your antifreeze.
Well, I've been meaning since you told me how much your pants cost.
Yeah.
But I got these. A guy quit.
He actually had a drip pan under it. He said, Chucky, no worries, the ground always catches its coolant.
Yeah. I got work quick. I got all those pants, but they're about the same size. And so, I need to finally give the ghost. She was a little thirsty.
It's probably gonna take every bit of 3 gallons to fill it.
I have to get another gallon tomorrow.
Well, we tried to end it, Richard, and you said no. He said getting tired, holding out till end, needs sleep. Hashtag die hard.
I hear you. I'm ready for bed myself, and I have an hour and a half drive home.
Yeah. I still got a bumper to build.
You got all day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Chad said hashtag whatever it takes.
Yes.
I may have another gallon of for you in here somewhere.
Richard said hashtag get her done.
Right now I'm going hashtag don't spill none. That girl. That's probably the one. Yep. That's just pure water. That's enough to crank it. It's like the fan in
Yeah,
there.
it's way up here. It's close. It's close enough.
Nope.
I don't think we need the fan right now. Hopefully we don't have to run it that long.
Yeah.
Just have Amber watch the water gauge in there.
Chad. Oh, wait, hold on. Richard, hashtag antifreeze ain't cheap.
Yeah.
Chad, hashtag eyes won't stay open. Oh crap, I didn't mean to call the echo. I don't think that's gonna work anyways.
You ever thought about getting back in dirt track or drag racing?
Drag racing. We're gonna drag race the truck.
you think racing's good content? It seems like to me that you don't do a lot of.
I think, yeah. I mean, you just gotta keep it exciting.
Yeah, 'cause I thought about doing a dirt track car again.
Are we ready?
Yeah, we're ready to start it. Okay.
Bring in the thunder.
Okay, do it again.
There's probably still leftover water in the tailpipe, right?
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of water left in the tailpipe.
Are we going in?
Yep.
Ready?
Yep. Okay. Acts like it's trying to load up to me.
We're leaking some kind of coolant down there. That hose ain't tight enough.
Oh, it ain't tight at all.
What's leaking?
Coolant, huh?
Okay.
What's the water punch at, Amber?
160.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I'll put a new clamp on it.
Oh, it's got a new clamp on it, so we don't need that clamp.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and start it.
Hashtag don't want to miss anything. Hashtag it ain't good. It ain't got no gas in it. Hashtag getting sweeter. Hashtag be a lot. No, wait, no. Be a lot cooler if it was a grandma. Was a Grandma Keith? Oh. Square Buddy said mustard and biscuits. Richard said hashtag float level. Shopcat hashtag I should be working. LOL. And Richard said watching John Wick, some cool cars on it. Okay.
Hashtag float level. Ugh.
That's the problem with the Edelbrock.
That we said it wasn't an Edelbrock.
Well, this is an AFB style carburetor.
Hey!
Yep. Turn it off. Richard, hashtag I agree. It's dumping fuel out of the boosters.
Again?
That's not going to work, but fire
Richard
it
said 1 foot on the brake, 1 on the gas.
up. Yeah, maybe.
Fire it up again.
Yeah. That's not going to help.
Bigger hammer. Ready?
Yep.
Ready?
Go ahead. Yeah, it's dumping fuel out of the boosters.
Hashtag fuel pressure regulator. Hashtag flooding over. All kinds of
Hashtag
overall.
4-pound fuel pump.
Yeah.
It only has 4 psi fuel pressure. I guess let's pull the top of the carburetor off. Check the flow level. Not if you need more.
Richard said Edelbogs love 4 to 4.5 psi.
Yeah, this pump is rated for 2.5 to 4 psi, so
Yeah.
Hashtag can't type tired.
Who's that?
Richard.
My hashtag is, I wish I could help do something right now. Where there was it?
Chad, hashtag got a bell. See you, Chad. Have a great night.
See you, Chad. Thanks.
Wonder if what? He said night, guys. Good luck.
Thank you.
Let's see it. Where did it go? Where did it actually valve cover? Yeah.
Richard, lots of screws to take off now. Don't forget the metering rod and air cleaner stud.
No air cleaner stud.
Chad, hashtag needs a channel ram.
It would definitely need a different distributor for that to work.
And bitrus. Richard. Nitrous.
Nitrous.
I just read it. I'm like, maybe I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, those are Torx.
of any nut drivers? Metering rods.
Richard, hate to quit, but I'm tired. Love you guys. Be safe driving home or get a room for the night. We can't. We got dogs at home. They've been locked up all day. Have a good night, Richard. Thanks for watching.
Richard.
Is that important?
I don't think it's a fuel level problem.
Junkie builder problem.
Is anybody on there still?
4 people.
Anybody commenting? Anybody know what the full level's supposed to be on the Edelbrock? I mean, that looks pretty good to me. It's about 3/8 of an inch. You get my phone and search for fuel float level on Edelbrock carburetor.
Yours is up there, I think.
Mine, though. I don't think that's the problem. Float level.
On the Edelbrock carburetor.
One last suggestion. Chinese fuel pump might make more PSI than it says.
That's possibly what. Who said that?
Richard.
Ask him if this float level looks okay.
What is it at?
It's
Because it's probably going to be too blurry on the picture.
about 5/16, 3/8 of an inch.
About 5/16, 3/8 of an inch float level. Does that seem accurate?
And it looks pretty good to me. Look, judging by the fuel in the bowls, it's
Seems a bit low, he said.
a bit low. That's not going to cause our problem.
Float drop is 15/16 to an inch. Figure 9.
There went the accelerator pump. I don't think that's our problem.
All right, guys, to the 3 people still on here, I think we're going to go ahead and sign off. It's late. And yeah. But we appreciate you hanging out all the way till the end. Or maybe you're sleeping, in which case, sorry if I just woke you up. But I know Travis falls asleep all the time to YouTube. So, anyways, thanks for watching. We'll wait. Hold on. Jabo said wait. Waiting. Jeffrey said I'll call for the details tomorrow.
Is he gonna tell us what's wrong with it?
Now he said no, go ahead. I'm so confused. It's funny, now there's 5 people on there. Thanks, Ju. I don't think we know what the problem is at the moment. He said good luck.
Thank you.
Maybe the fuel pressure regulator not being accurate?
I mean, that's. But it's not. The bowl wasn't overfilled. Like it's levels down. It's not like it's super. Like it's the bowls were. The fuel level in the bowls was pretty good, really.
We can test that. We can just turn the fuel pump on and see if it leaks fuel. It's just
Fuel pump on, but it only does it when it starts running.
What does that mean? Only does it when it starts running?
I don't have an answer.
Okay. Fair enough.
I don't really mess with Edelbrock carburetors.
I'm kind of half thinking that it could be. We're gonna try something. We're gonna introduce a big vacuum leak and turn the idle screw way down. Because if we've got the idle screw so far open that we're exposing the transfer slots to keep it running, I think that could cause it to dump fuel out of the booster. I don't know if it will, but it's worth a shot. The screw that's been sitting down there on that hot head is going to be hot.
Are you wishing you had kept the old carburetor now?
A little bit.
Me too. But I don't know nothing about this thing.
Well, the thing was, you spent all that money on this setup,
I agree.
and it was worth it to try putting it on there. But at this point, it might have been a bad decision, which
I wish there was a plate you could buy.
There is.
Is it?
You can put an adapter, put a 2-barrel on this intake, and then figure this carburetor out later. I don't know if you'll find one locally though. They make a 4-barrel to 2-barrel adapter, and you could just put your 2-barrel on here to run your Gambler this weekend.
Yeah.
Because that carburetor was working.
Right.
that might be your better bet.
The screw don't look like pretty damn. No.
Did I not tighten that one yet?
It's not all the way down.
So this really short one back here for that one. Really long screw. You know what? I bet that one goes here. That was right here. Now I feel bad for putting the 4-barrel on it.
Oh, don't freaking run. Don't feel bad. Ain't nothing to feel bad about.
I mean, Richard's right. We could just set the idle dumb high. You're gonna have to figure out that kickdown linkage, but you're gonna have to figure it out either way. Even if we put the turbo back on it, or the transmission probably won't survive the Gambler.
Well, the island's so high, just so putting it in gear, right?
Yes. Okay. Where does the long screw go
back left corner.
Who said that?
Me.
Thought I took it out up there.
Oh, me.
Richard, I thought you went to bed.
Who?
Richard, he said hashtag nodded off LOL.
Ask Richard where the long screw goes in the Edelbrock carburetor.
Check needle and seat.
So the float level, like the bowl, the fuel level in the bowl is clear down low. Like it's not overfilled. Like it wasn't clear up to the top of the carburetor. It was down. It was like it wasn't full.
It looked halfway.
Yeah, like where it needed to be.
Maybe idle too high.
So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're gonna pull that vacuum line off the front and see if we can get it to run with a huge vacuum leak, so we can close the idle screw down.
So could you make it run at like 1,000 RPM idle?
Maybe. Well, if we can get it, if we can, like say, introduce a huge vacuum leak with the PCV valve, or with that, taking that line off, then potentially you could just that screw wasn't in all the way, because I've tried it in just about every position in the carburetor and it will not go down all the way.
Probably this raggedy dude that built it. Piece of crap. That pisses me off.
Richard, seriously, good night. Make sure you write the rod down for full PSI on the trans. Won't make very long.
Yes.
I texted you what you needed for that. Chucky. See you, Richard. Have a good night.
Thanks for coming.
Was Richard your old boss or something?
No, my best friend from high school.
Oh, what the piss? What, the washer or something put on it?
I mean, I didn't look real close. It may not have been screwed all the way in when we started. Oh yeah, that dude was hot. Oh.
What is that thing?
That is the pivot for the accelerator pump. That little S hook, where did I set it down here?
That was right here. Picked it up or something.
I think it's.
Nope. Failed. There it is.
You see anything?
Nothing.
Man, the water was in my eyeball. Holy smoke.
see what I did with that little S-hook, Amber?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you found it?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right there.
Maybe one day I can return the favor, but you know, you pretty much know how to do everything.
Love that.
I said in one of my videos, like, I'm mechanically inclined just enough to be dangerous. Then I gotta call friends to come help build me out. Oh, I don't know about good. I'm okay with factory. And when I start doing, like, I have no idea how to put a cam in a car. If I never, I have to like really not be in a time crunch and have like a detailed instruction on how to do it, because I'd screw the pooch up.
Uh-oh, who's that?
Richard. Look, it actually is. He got tired of listening to you struggle. Okay, it's on speaker.
What's up?
Ask Travis if that intake manifold has the regular holder flange on it, or if it's flared out. What intake's on that?
Edelbrock Performer 289.
Okay, so it has the regular
Yeah,
square
square bore.
Okay, that's all. I'm letting the dogs have to go to the bathroom, but I was thinking if that had bumped out ends on the back of it, that you had a vacuum like there possibly. But
I think what the problem is, if I have the idle screw turned in like probably 6 turns.
Why is it dripping at it right there?
I don't know.
you can see the gap between the butterfly and the base.
I haven't looked, but I'm sure you can. You can't really see in this carburetor very well. But
If it's screwed in really far, it's probably pulling it from the transfer.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking I'm going to take the plug off that's going to the valve cover for like PCV and introduce a huge vacuum leak and see if we can get it to idle.
Yeah.
Because it's-
Find the real vacuum leak so you can turn the idle down.
Why would I need? Why? I figured a vacuum leak could make it leak or run really fast. I shouldn't have to put a bunch of idle screw in it to get it to idle if it had a huge vacuum leak, would I? I wouldn't be able to get it to stop idling.
No, you're correct. I'm tired. But yeah, I would assume that probably because you have tanked them so far that
Is exposing the transfer slot.
you're not pulling fuel.
Yeah.
Can you, in the timings adjusted pretty good on it?
I had it at, it's around, I'm seeing 30, 36, 37 where I have it to try to get it to run. I can't get it to come back down to idle to get out of the advance.
Yeah.
The lowest I can get, if I can get it to idle at 1200 for just a minute, but then it's dumping so much fuel it's loading up and dying.
Yeah. But I don't know what you're saying. There's screws that don't fit the top of the carburetor. It sounds like it got a carburetor spray can rebuild and shit.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the carburetor's a piece of shit.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably not a piece of shit, but it just needs a kit put in it. Gone through, but
Well, I can tell you for sure that the bowl gasket is missing part of the gasket is missing underneath where the air cleaner stud's supposed to go. It's not connected there. It's missing a piece of the gasket there, so it definitely wasn't a brand new gasket when it was put together.
no, don't sound like it. Don't sound like it. Sound like somebody took him for a ride.
I think so.
Chucky's like, damn it.
This always happens to me.
Depending on the funds for the project, though, you can buy the adapter plate.
The 2-barrel on it? Yeah.
Or you can make an adapter plate for the motorcraft and put it back on.
I think the motorcraft will go on a regular Holly 2-barrel adapter, won't it?
You should.
It looks like a regular 4412 pattern.
Yeah, it should, as long as the butterflies don't get stuck in the center of it. You get one that has an open hole instead of a round hole.
Well, he has the technology to cut the hole out if it hits.
Yeah. The motor sounds good though.
Yeah, I think and it's not steaming out of the valve cover at all. And it's been running long enough now that it should have been if it was going to, I think.
Yeah. Well, you guys look like you fixed it.
But now we're dealing
But
with the unknown
we
carburetor.
introduced,
That
we
wasn't on
introduced
there.
a whole nother problem. But, well, he spent all that money on that intake and stuff, and I figured we might as well put it on there if we're here.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I tightened the intake bolts to the point where I was scared. I didn't use 2 wrenches, but I used a long wrench.
No, that's good. I'd take an idle block on that over a motorcraft any day.
Yeah, I think I was thinking it was a brand new Edelbrock, but it's an AFB. It's not even an Edelbrock. It says Weber on this. Do the Edelbrocks say Weber on the side of them?
No, just it's a Carter.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
it's just an old ass carburetor. That's exactly what you need right there.
A nice little 4412 would be cool, but you know they're 200 and something, maybe more in Biden's world. I don't know, but they used to be like $240.
Yeah.
I like this guy. A lot.
I have that 650 Holly. I have a kit for it, but it's not going to do me any good. It won't clear the fucking distributor.
No, the HEA right now.
I know that carburetor would work.
I wonder if they got that in stock.
They probably do.
I think so.
They should have the adapter at the
It's got a part number and everything. Not for gaskets.
parts store for
It's only $35.
Yeah. I think that's probably the route I'd go. We know that carburetor works.
Yeah.
And I think that we had enough vacuum leaks before that's why it probably was the mixture screws were so, because we had to back them out a long way. 6 turns is a lot to have to back them out to get it to run.
it is.
And if I put that on there, then I can just FaceTime you tomorrow to set it
Yeah.
if I had to.
And then but you still need to get
Be with you guys.
this hooked up even if you put that on there.
Yeah.
What did you say, Richard?
So
Just we'll be with you. I'm going to bed now for sure.
real quick, one question for you. Can we not tie this TV cable back like you can on a Chrysler and just run full pressure all the time? Will it still burn the transmission up?
No, you should be able to. I don't give it full pressure all the time.
It's just gonna,
It might make it slam into gear though.
Yeah. it's gonna make it.
Reverse neutral drive, but
I still gotta get it hooked up.
it needs a.
Well, I'm just saying you could tie it back like that
2 blocks.
so that it's all the way in, and it'll just run full pressure. So it's gonna make the transmission shift hard like into gear, but it shouldn't burn. What'll happen is if you don't have it hooked up, it doesn't have enough pressure. It'll slip the clutches. It'll burn the clutches up immediately.
Like 2 drives around the block.
So,
Glad it had been running.
but
All right. Have a good night, Richard.
thank you for your help.
You guys too. Wow.
Bye.
Let's do this and fire it up one more time and see what happens.
Are we actually? Are you ready? Ready?
Oh no, we're not. We don't have fuel.
And did you do the vacuum leak thing?
Yes. Just watch to make sure it's not leaking fuel out of that back corner where that screw doesn't tighten all the way up.
Alright.
But it shouldn't because the fuel level doesn't get that high. I'm thinking that I think you got took on the carburetor.
I did too. Especially when the guy just blocks me.
Yeah.
That's why I hate trusting anybody.
All
That's
right,
your question.
Amber.
Ready?
Yep. Get the key. What is that screwdriver? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Did you hear me?
What?
Now the check engine light's on.
I'm sure. There's enough wire disconnected that I believe it.
Go.
Yeah.
Why would
Probably because the oil pressure,
It was on earlier.
the oil pressure sending units away, the temperature sensors away. So you think that carburetor is junk or needs to be legit rebuilt?
I think it probably needs to legit be rebuilt. By somebody who really knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
He's like, you want the drop?
What?
He's like, you want the drop?
No, because I don't know enough about these.
So I really just need to sell it, which I ain't gonna get my money back. I paid almost like $210. I bought an Elderbrock 600. Yeah.
All right, guys. I don't know if anybody's actually still on here or just listening to it while they're sleeping, but we're gonna let you go. I think he's gonna get the adapter plate and run the other carburetor for this weekend. So
we know it works.
Yeah, absolutely.
but
Thanks for
the
coming.
leak problem is
Biggest
fixed.
thing is Travis got it running. And
Oh, Landon's still here. He's like, I wasn't sleeping.
Who?
All right, Landon.
Oh,
Have a great night, guys.
okay, great night, guys. Thanks for hanging out for ever.
Ever.